Oh, good, the mic is there. But I do need to add the fucking other audio. Hi, everyone. We're back. We're back with some more Storm Riders. I'm very excited. We escaped a very dire situation. That's for the recap. Don't worry about that. We're back now. Hi, I'm Slappy Meats. And I'm also Benny, the Heron Gone Ranger. I'm very adorable. Come pet me. But also I'm doing with Drevi. He's playing Brian, the dwarven sorcerer. That's, he's doing great. He's doing great. We have with us Nancinator as Cadmia, the Warforged Paladin.
Hey, sup?
Sup?
Bitches. We have, we don't, in fact, I'm gonna put the nameplate away. Bye. We don't, oops, wrong one. We don't have Mondo Mole here with us. We have a Roiling Stormcloud where, Roiling, sometimes it's appropriate. I got addicted to
fucking get my ass out.
I got addicted to that fucking word since I wrote it in that script. But we have Kuya.
It's an hour long, goddamn.
It's an hour long. Did you? No, we'll talk about that later. Kuya is here. That was him. That's his pretty voice. Yeah. He's playing Aesir Steelcross, the human fight-barian.
Mirror, fuck shit up.
You had me at fuck. And finally, we have Fatal Pierce as the gnomish artificer, little tinker boy, soup can tank. We have Elam Steel Shape.
Hello.
So many steals.
Lots of steel boys.
He's stealing. And actually, finally, we have with us naturally, or supernaturally, the writhing, wriggling fish. Tentacles, I mean. Yes, that's better than fish.
Oh my god.
Known as Lola Man, our beneficent DM, who definitely wasn't just inches away from killing us all last session.
No, definitely not.
No.
Hello,
definitely
everybody. Welcome back to Storm Riders. Finally, we're kind of on schedule. That's amazing. Still, no Mondo, but
Close.
it will happen. He got some incentive now. Super magic items for everybody.
Juice.
Talking about magic items, who wants to go for a recap for that sweet inspiration?
I'm down to go about this.
Alright, go for it.
So, in our last session, we basically encountered a, forgot his name specifically, but we did meet with the Archmage of this tower. He had spoken of a time machine during our conversation, but through some conversation, he had directed us towards the weapon storage, where we could arm ourselves and get back our weapons.
But basically, what we were told is just that we got to get out of here now. And also calling on some information with the dragon, and all that. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, in 2 sessions ago, like, I believe, Aesir had some musings on Zario possibly being involved in his backstory, but that's beside the point. But after that, he basically helped us get into these weapon storage where we fought a fucking death tyrant. Thank you very much for that. And during the fight, we had obtained not only our old weapons but also some extra magical ones as well. Few potions here and there, and we had successfully defeated the guardian of the mage tower on the weapon storage. And unfortunately, during the fight, we defeated the death tyrant, but at a cost of me getting hit with an orb of annihilation. Aesir getting hit with an orb of annihilation upon death and almost dying. Now I have like only 1 death saving throw, and if I fail that, anyways, it's only like, and I can't get rid of it by a long rest at all. So unless we get like some sort of curse or some shit. But I believe I got a glaive, a sword that allows for life stealing, I believe. We also had some magical armor here and there for certain characters. I believe I
So
forgot
many
who the hell's
treats.
got the potions, but yes. And we managed to get out of there with our lives somehow. Through some quick wits, and a black hole trap that after the death of the Guardian that was slowly expanding outside the room, but we managed to get out of there, and that's what I remember.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Yes. quite a few things that I wanted to hear. The Archmage Roderick,
Yes.
did greet you right outside his sleeping chambers.
Oh, can I
And
steal for half inspiration?
right, if you can complete it, I'll give inspiration to the both of you.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yes. Well, we
Yeah.
talked to Roderick. He was kind of grumpy and like he said a lot of big words, and I don't think most of them were nice. And he said he was mean. He acted mean, but then he was kind of nice to us. He was like, "What are you fucking idiots doing here?" And I'm paraphrasing, 'cause I don't know the words. But we shouldn't be here because we're like apparently we're really important, but like in a bad way. To maybe time stuff. It sounded like I don't like time stuff. But he told us what to do about
I
the
also don't.
plans that we got, the thing for the planar ship, so we can like take it to. We can take it far to the south, to the Porcelain Council.
The Council of the Porcelain Archmages.
Yes, the Council of the Porcelain Archmages. Yes. Motherfucker. Oh my god. So, but he warned us that they're very, like, mean and dangerous and all that. Maybe they're not, but they're dangerous. And they are probably the people who could stop the curse on my hand because they made it, apparently. So we've got to go a long way to the south and deal with that. And they're not going to build it for us, but we're going to we got to do a heist or something. And we got to get the means to make this ship from them.
The Revenant can construct the ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Archmage did inform that the poor excuse for a Revenant that you call friend
Oh, yeah.
will be
Mr.
able to
Ryan.
assist with the construction.
Oh, good. Yeah, he'll assist. But the porcelain guys, they...
The Council of the Porcelain Archmages will provide assistance. Well, not assistance, but they have the means to assist with the temporal aspect of your travels.
The time stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there are lots of components to doing these things. And I don't get it.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. The time stuff.
Indeed, timey-wimey.
Time stuff is hard.
Yes. The wibbly wobbly. He did mention like I did mention like the time, but I didn't recognize like the entire context of it. Sadly.
Do we both get inspiration? Was that
There's
good?
one
Was
last
that-
thing
was that
that
good?
Fenny was handed a glass sphere with a
Oh,
crack
yeah,
in it
with a little crack on the inside.
that was insisted upon as being quite important by the Archmage.
Yeah, whenever like stuff feels like maybe it's important, look at it. It's it's our quest log. It's our
Something like that. All right. Get that inspiration, you two, and we are going to proceed.
yay.
As when we left off, you just exited the Blackstaff Tower. You pushed through the second door that was programmed in quotation marks by the Archmage to lead to the exit. And you made it out with all your loot and almost dead, but not quite so.
Almost. That shit wasn't easy.
Carrying heavy burdens. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I am sworn to carry your burden.
This Cadmia will carry Aesir out.
Oh my god.
And there you have it. You're back in Baldur's Gate, in Waterdeep, right outside the Blackstaff Tower, and the day is yours. It is quite late, about 6 in the afternoon.
Arms full of stuff, like. Just go limp.
That was a pretty cool game.
Holy fuck. Cadmia will lay hands on Aesir and pump 10 HP in.
I'm just like, okay, so Azir, what was my? Well, I'm just trying to see
think
what
you
I
were-
have.
You unconscious?
No, I don't think so. I was. I actually don't think I got hit during that. The only time I actually got hit was by that orb, and that's about it.
I think Fenny might have taken the worst of
I'm at-
the damage.
Yes.
I'm at
yes, he
17.
had the worst
Not
of it.
Aesir. Then Fenny gets 10 HP.
Actually, Cadmia, you also were quite
What?
hurt during
Look.
the
Oh
encounter.
yeah.
Ah,
You took
still got
some
20 HP.
punishment.
Was fine.
Thank you. D10.
And yes, Elam was there because
Totally.
she was,
Obviously.
Of course he was.
and he got a nice ring out of that.
I'm
Hi, guys.
going to cast.
So wait, who all is hurt right now? Who's hurt the worst right now?
I'm at 27 out of 67.
I'm at
one's-
22 at 84.
All right, no one's in danger of like dying immediately.
I'm gonna
Well-
cast Healing Spirit as a bonus action.
I also have most of. I'm full HP, but I will say that Azir's like kind of clutching his chest.
I thought you were dead. Dude, I thought you were
That-
dead.
Painful.
No, not yet. It's there's a curse on him now, and that's pending.
Aesir
Oh, boy.
was cursed with something quite dire.
You even walk? Like,
One plus
how
my
are-
spell
how are
goes
you
in
feeling?
outside. 4 times.
He feels fine now. Well,
I'm going
as
to
fine
give
as his HP indicates.
myself 2d6 healing, and then I'm going to give 8, and then I'm going to give Cadmia 2d6 healing.
Oh,
With my healing spirit, my little swarm starts glowing a very warm and friendly light, and it feels good. And it smells good.
oh,
Oh, you also got 8. 8 hit points.
thanks. It's very kind of you.
What does it smell like? Healing. What does healing smell like?
Geese.
Vanilla. Vanilla cream.
Okay.
You guys are still outside Blackstaff Tower,
Strawberry cream.
mending your wounds. Some passers-by kind of eye you a little bit suspiciously, raising eyebrows at the bundles of loot in your arms as you're.
What are you gonna do about it?
They're not gonna do. They're not gonna do
Bitch.
shit. But you have them curious.
Fuck.
We want the raffle.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
alright.
alive. I think we should go back to Lestrade and
Yeah,
catch
we
our
should
berries.
tell him stuff.
Yeah.
Roderick took the purple jewel. We have the green one though. That's good.
It's good.
I don't have the green one. I think you saved the green one.
I don't think
Did we use all the crystals?
Lestrade is going to be upset. I think he meant for us to use them, but
Okay.
we'll see. We'll see what he's like.
Well, if we keep the green one, can we come back here whenever?
Maybe maybe
Oh.
he'll be more excited about the stuff that we.
Maybe I do have it. I forget
We
about it. I took the
gained.
green one.
Well, the only gem that was confiscated
It's the purple one.
is the purple one. The red one was used when you
crushed.
got in.
Yeah.
So you only have the green one left. But the
So
purple
we
one
got
was
the-
confiscated.
Yeah. It's
Aw,
okay. We
man.
took the student ID. Or the faculty ID, staff ID.
The
whatever.
professor ID, excuse me.
The
Yeah.
professor ID. Ooh, maybe he will be mad about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty
It is
cool thing he had there.
Let's show him the good
Professor,
news
let's
before
try
we
it.
show him the bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff to
Good
kill him.
strategy.
We gotta give him a recap so he can inspire us.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Let's go back to this
Who's
one.
got that emerald? Let's give it a lick or whatever we gotta do.
Let's just walk.
Gonna lick the magic.
Let's just
item.
go. We want to keep it. So when we go all the way down to the south, we can come back. Like really quick,
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, let's
It
keep
makes
it.
sense.
Let's just keep it.
It makes a lot of sense.
Joe, you're kind of
Just I
quiet.
took 1 hit point of damage.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know I should really drink this superior healing potion. Sorry. Let's walk.
I'm gonna cast
We all
Goodberry.
good- Everyone good to walk?
I cast Goodberry. I get a bunch of
Good berry time.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at Fanny's inventory. He's got a backpack, a basket, a junk pouch, a pebble pouch, play pouch, pretty pouch, quiver, a sack. It's a bag of bags.
Yeah. I'm very organized.
Oh yeah.
It's chaos, but it's organized.
Fenny's got a good quiver.
Yeah, it is.
And we're walking.
Yeah, we go.
Right, you guys going back to the Strat's place?
Yeah.
When
Mm-hmm.
we're walking, I'll
Alright.
kind of have the amulet and be like, hey, Elam, this looks like something you might like. I'll give him the amulet of helm.
That's right, we got ourselves the amulet as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is nice.
Elam, you are
Yeah.
handed
Yeah,
quite
you're always
pretty
punching
amulet
people.
With
You're always
the
punching people, so if I think that this fist is like, it's got like a lightning bolt on it, like you're always doing that. It's like a thunder fist. Here, it's for you.
Alright, let me add that
Thank you.
to your inventory.
Did you seriously just say Thunderfist?
Thunder fist. I wanted to fist that guy.
Yeah.
I'll add that. There we go.
Right, the amulet of Elm has been added to Elam's inventory.
Small circular bronze pendant depicting a closed fist. Yeah, just close my gauntlet and make a little shocky. Yeah. Thank you. I like this.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait to find out what it do. Joe knows what it do.
Right. While you're walking, what are you guys doing, item distribution wise?
Well, there's that.
Do our characters know what everything is?
I'm gonna say yes because I'm tired of making people roll for that.
Well, I
Great.
mean, we would find out probably when we got back.
Yeah, if you bring it to Lestrade, he'll tell you. He's got like a plus 15 Arcana. He's good.
Okay, we can, as long as we know now. Fanny?
Hmm?
I picked up this bracelet. It looks pretty cool. I think you might
Oh.
like it.
Oh, pretty. Oh, thank you.
It's got blade grass in it.
Yeah, I touch that a lot.
Yeah.
I can
So
always
if
touch it.
somebody says touch grass, you could
I'd be
just,
like,
you know,
I did it.
yeah.
Thank you.
Who would say
Mm.
touch grass?
And I
What a
kiss
weird
him.
thing.
Give him a kiss on the cheek.
Adding the bracelet to Fanny's inventory.
I told you I'd give you kisses.
Adding kisses to Brian's inventory.
Oh. Thank you. Hey, you threw that javelin really well. Are you good with these? Do you want this? I mean,
I don't know. That was like super, like, I just like really thought hard about throwing it, and I kind of got it close to you. So, but no, I don't know. I've never really even touched one before.
oh, well, that was an impressive first throw.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm glad it wasn't any closer, because then it probably would have hit me.
So-
No, get hit with a
Yeah.
javelin.
So, as he looks on at his companions, he sees this like kind of like still clutching his chest and just feeling like shit. But tries to mask as much as he can.
Cadmia will notice immediately and walk up, catch up to Aesir, and take out Flicker, and then just whack it into his chest. Here you go, buddy. To make you feel better.
Okay.
And I think if you try to get some distance between you and your enemies, you'd put yourself in less danger. So try out Flicker.
All right. Aesir, I'm gonna add the flicker in your inventory.
As much appreciated as that is, I'm not one for distance fighting, unfortunately.
Oh, you might want to consider it.
It's always good to have the option.
It is good to have the option. It's
Oh,
much appreciated.
well, speaking of
Well, I'm
which,
at my
actually,
strongest close.
this would probably be really good for you. Look, here. And I'll hand him the Gale Javelin, because, yeah, this can, since you can cast Gust of Wind from the Javelin's point, then you can push the enemies around in relation to you.
Thank you, but this is more your style.
Oh, I got these. And I hold the long
Dude's
bow
got
and the
two
short bow.
bows.
I got a lot.
All right.
You
You're
insist.
handing
Have to take something.
the Gale Javelin to Aesir?
That way, if you must keep your distance, then this will help you greatly.
Aesir
If you are at a point where
making the
you have the
adjustment.
option. You have the option for distance fighting, at least.
Mm-hmm. What should I make?
Oh no, I added it to your inventory.
Oh, thank you.
And I mean, you can use it even
You could use a melee.
like you can throw it behind something and just gust it towards you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's-
That was
it's
the thing that I was thinking
cool-
most.
cool
Can I put it
stuff
in
you can do.
yeah, can I put something in my put I don't know if it's able to be put in a belt or anything, but just for flavor text.
Yeah, just flavor. You can put it
If I
wherever-
needed
you
to
can put it wherever you
like,
want.
pull it out real quick.
Just be like Fenny and strap it to your back.
Yep.
Alright.
Fucking
Everything
enemy
on the
protag
back.
magnet. Just dink.
Him getting all these gifts is just like it almost seems like alien to him. So it's just rather just like he just kind of feels awkward like getting them. But Aesir like looks at these like all that you've been giving him and looks at everybody else and just feeling the tightness in his chest. Like he's trying to put on like just trying to mask as much as he can.
And
But
he's-
because he's just like not aware of like what just happened to him.
Oh. Yeah, this the dire dread. And he's just looking up at you with his big bunny eyes like, I hope it helps.
It's very much appreciated.
You're welcome.
Right. Get on with it.
Anything to keep you from getting hurt so bad. I mean, this one,
Can I-
you seemed okay.
May I examine? Yeah, may I examine the blade that I have?
Yes. It's a
What,
beautifully
what's it look like?
crafted longsword. The blade is jet black, inlaid with some gold filigree. It looks vicious. Double-edged. There's a crossguard to it.
All right. Just analyzing it, and he kind of plays with it just a little. Not plays with it, but then just like kind of like seeing the edges, seeing all like the craftsmanship and like what. And do the markings on it like say or mean anything?
It's not script per se.
It's not scripts. It's just like ornately decorated.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Cuneiform prose. The Epic of Gilgamesh is inscribed on your blade.
It's the
It's a
tragic.
big
Just
fucking
gonna
blade.
go and kill Enkidu.
No. I like him. I'm your Enkidu.
Alright, is that all the reorganizing we're doing?
Maybe think because Brian already has haste, right? Is in his spell slots.
Brian can cast haste, yes.
So it looked it looked really useful when he was doing it, and Cadmia thought it was very useful, but she's not really into doing spells. So, what do you think of this ring? Does it fit on your thumb or something?
To whom?
Elam?
Sorry, I'm being talked to. What was that?
Cadmia, Elam, Cadmia is presenting you with the Ring of Speed.
And making a backhanded short joke.
Indeed.
Say that to my face.
Oh, sorry,
You'll
I'll
be able
crouch down.
Okay, tomorrow though, you'll be able to just look me in my face regular. The Ring of Speed, you says?
It says
That would help me because I have these, they're good, but they're short legs.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
would appreciate that very much.
Alright. Let me make the adjustments.
She'll get off her knees and pat you on your tiny head.
Elam falls in love.
Hot good out there, champ.
That's all it took.
The Tinkerer falls in love with the Warforged. How appropriate.
Imagine.
It's weird how that would work, huh?
Star-crossed.
Yeah. So well, if Elam attunes to
Let me
everything,
get up there and rearrange your gut.
because Elam has both rings and the amulet, so if Elam attunes to everything, that's all his slots.
Yeah, all my
Fucking
slots are
blinging.
filled now.
Oh, there's no more room for sluts? Oh.
Oh,
No,
but
no,
I'm
that's
right
a
here.
different kind of thing that I can attune to, and I have plenty of room for that.
I'll make room.
Alright. With that, eventually you make it to the door of Lestrad's house? Question mark?
Domain.
Knocking. Domain, yes.
Lair.
Knocking. Activating the mechanism. The door unlocks, and behind it you are greeted with a somber expression of Nathaniel.
Oh, hi Nate. What's wrong?
Oh, you're back. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Um,
We're all singed and smoking, steaming.
what happened to all of you? You're in a state.
No, it's more of a city-state, really.
Boo.
Boo.
I want it.
Mondo's not here. You don't have to fill in.
Oh, we got our stuff. And, well, some of it's ours. We got stuff.
Well, I guess all of it's yours now.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is ours now.
Well, there's been some developments here.
How's
Well,
that?
Lestrade has found a way to get Devere out of the mask, which is what we want. But the requirements are... Well, he'll explain it better himself.
Oh, okay.
Come in. He's upstairs. Going in, there is a bit of a cold to the atmosphere. Sort of dreary. The vibe is not happy times, to put it bluntly. Going upstairs, you're eventually faced with Lestrade in an armchair, looking exhausted. Welcome back, all of you.
Sir, are you all right?
It's been a long day.
I'll see.
That's a goddamn understatement. What happened?
Well, I've made progress. Devere is stuck in there. What's the word? What is the word? Jeez. Stubbornly.
Tenacious D.
Tenacious indeed.
Stop!
I've devised a process that should result in his extraction.
What do you have in mind?
A spell, rather potent one, casting of which will require a long time and some ingredients I do not have.
If I could help you to rest, and I'll find them for you immediately, sir.
I'm afraid that is slightly out of scope for now. But do tell me, you've recuperated your armaments, yes?
Yes, sir. I've gotten my ring
And-
back, thankfully. I did
and-
lose my swords, but I will buy some more. There should be easily acquired.
That's fine.
The mages at the Black Tower did not give us adequate, shall we say the word, hospitality.
No, I wouldn't expect as much.
Yeah, they're like dangerous
You-
books, and oh, we found this, and they bring out the planar blueprints.
Okay.
We have also spoken with the Archmage of the Tower.
Yeah, I know we were really
Yeah.
supposed to, but we kind of ended up in his bedroom.
We
And
he
first
yelled at
did
us.
this-
I know better now than to expect you to follow recommendations, but
Well,
you
we
have
didn't
spoken to the
try.
Archmage.
Well, he
And
kind of
you're-
just more that he
Well,
spoke at
you're
us.
still alive, so I'm assuming it went all right.
Was
Yeah.
surprisingly forthcoming.
He seemed to know a lot about like our situation, and he was
He
kind of
did.
mad at us for being here.
Yeah, I think we woke him up from a nap. I would be really upset too.
Yeah, he was grouchy. But-
Yeah.
Well, the man is at least 1,000 years old.
What? That's what?
Really? Doesn't look a day over 40.
He kind of does.
Say
But
400.
The wizards.
mm,
These wizards, an Archmage must have some sort of eternal power of some kind to prolong his life. I wouldn't be
Is he
surprised of his age.
is he like a zombie?
Not necessarily. He didn't seem very lich-like, but I would not.
He
be
is one of
surprised
the
if he
few
was.
humans I can call my elder.
Oh, speaking of which, he he kind of took your ID back.
Well, if you interacted with him, that's to be expected.
I didn't know you were a professor there. That's
I was not.
It was.
oh, it's a
Devere
Devere.
was.
It's a Devere, not.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Devere.
I didn't know Devere was a professor there.
That was a long time ago, but yes, he was.
Were you too?
I was a student there once.
Oh, was Devere your teacher? Sorry, is this too much? I have a hard time with boundaries.
It is rather personal, yes.
Sorry. I'm trying to get better.
But Devere was a professor. Plot transmutation. And enchantment.
So that's how he did all that.
Let's not dwell on painful memories.
Yeah, I'm
if
sorry.
you please.
We got some stuff that we need to do. So,
But those plans are remarkable.
Yeah. So like, it's supposed to go between planes.
Yes, as I can see.
But like, we also need to go through time. So what we're supposed to do, the Council of the Porcelain guys, like
Council of Porcelain Archmages.
Yeah, that one. We gotta go talk to them. Maybe not talk to them. They're not nice, I hear. But they have something.
They are not nice indeed. They are comprised of some of the most powerful mages and creatures. There used to be 5 of them, all of which their reputation would scare even the most brave of adventurers.
That sounds bad. But they apparently have something to do with time. So we need to get something.
Wow,
so that
who's
we
to
can
say what
do time
tremendous
stuff.
power they've acquired across the centuries. Much like me, they are quite enterprising when it comes to magic and the accumulation of wondrous items. They're based in the south, though, quite a ways away.
We're motivated to get to them.
There is only 4 of them left, as I'm aware.
Can you tell us
One
about
of them has disappeared a long while ago, leaving no trace in this plane. A terrible scourge, a Mu Apterygote.
I think you could take.
But the remaining 4 will not be any easier to deal with.
Mew? Was he a kitty?
No.
That's fucking adorable.
No. Oh. What about the others? Can you tell us about them?
Well, their names are unknown to me, but their reputation for brutality and, well, cruelty precedes them. They have control of various regions of the southern parts of the continent. It's safe to say that not a single one of them is to be trifled with.
Out of the 5 of them, which one of them would you think, off the top of your head, would be responsible for a really fucked up curse?
Yeah. The Archmage, not the porcelain ones, but Archmage Roderick said that they did this. They made this.
Honestly, any of them is capable of that kind of magic.
You don't know their names. Do you know what they're like? Besides, obviously being really mean and cruel.
I know they're very private, never really appearing in public.
Are there any history checks we could make to see if any of us know any of these?
Go for it. It's going to be at disadvantage because it's distant history and it's also nowhere near the region that you're familiar with.
Okay, so history.
I might as well throw my steelhead in there too.
Alright, well, crap.
I've been around. I guess I could try.
22
It's
is
50
my
years in the
lower of the
fucking
two.
past, but my shit sucked.
I forgot I could roll over there. Oops. So 22.
It's probably not even worth rolling, but
22,
no,
very
it's
nice.
10. It's,
How do I do
no, it's less than
how do I do a disadvantage on this?
Oh, just roll 2, take the lower.
Okay. 1. Ah, shit. D&D Beyond.
I rolled a 7. She's not gonna.
oh, you're kind of quiet, Nancy.
She will see if Lestrade's feet are propped up properly, and he's all relaxed, and hopefully.
Oh my god.
He looks
Fluff his
comfortable,
pillow.
but exhausted.
Oh, that would be. Alright.
I think we're all exhausted.
Penny will surely
nice.
offer to make him some snacks, but then remember.
You are a
Oh,
snack.
right.
Just the snack.
Yeah.
So is that okay? So 20,
I got,
20
I got 16 and a 9, so I'm gonna take the 9.
Yep. So 9, no, you wouldn't know Aesir, but Elam.
Yes.
It's more rumors than anything else, but you've heard, with your interest in magic and technology, and the combining of the two, that in the south, the Council of Porcelain Archmages, the aforementioned Archmages were all of them originally it's rumors again. All of them were originally humans, and all of them have prolonged their lives through various means, and it is said that most of them turned into liches.
Yeah, the rumor is they're all liches, or most of them.
Wonderful.
Possibly.
Leeches?
only one-
They're all bloodsuckers? Wait, don't you suck blood? Are they like you?
No, liches
And
are
that's
different.
a lich is a completely different thing. That
It's
not
a
elite,
different
not elite.
kind of lich, and not spelled the same, Fanny.
Oh.
The unfortunately, the only one that I had real information on that they were most 100% sure was Meowpterago. He lies. Because that's the name that he heard.
right.
Indeed.
And also, I think it's funny if the one that disappeared is the one he had actually known about.
Shit.
He did disappear.
Do we also get the name of the guy? Can you remind me if it was said, but the name of the guy, the one that was missing?
That was Mew.
Yes. Mew
That was-
Pterygote.
The Pterygote.
That one,
For context, wash level head.
yes.
Oh shit.
Now this machine.
Sadly, this is full of coffee, not tea, otherwise people might feel free.
This machine, you wish to assemble it, yes?
I look at Elam like, probably, right?
Yeah, I would say
We
yes.
need this?
Hmm?
Because we gotta go lots of, like, scary places.
Right, well, I did promise to help you.
Yeah, you did. I think if you help us get there, then you'll be fulfilling your promise, and then I won't be upset.
Indeed. Well, the
Right.
Who would say no to this thing anyway?
Mm.
actually, now that I think of it,
We get this thing, we know a guy who'll be real jealous.
there are a few things that we will need to build it, and I believe you can find them in the same location you will find the ingredients needed for my spell.
And what would that be?
Well, that's just so ridiculous.
Mm.
Not as ridiculous as you'd think, considering considering the propensity of dragons to put everything in the same place.
Yes.
They do hoard shit.
Fucking yes. Okay.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm indeed referring to Belenor's hoard.
Mm.
Sounds real familiar.
Who is Belenor? The dragon that you are all talking about?
Yeah.
The
It's
name?
Belenor the Terrible.
Oh, no, terrible.
Collector of cool shit.
A quiet old red dragon,
Mm.
a symbol of greed and pride. The one you've warned me about that was about to attack this city.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said it's Serendipitous.
Serendipitous.
Kismet.
What was that?
Kismet. That's
You
the
can't
one.
use language like that.
It's who?
It's it's like a coincidence, but like a good one that you weren't looking for.
Ah, yes.
That.
Bunny got a word of the day calendar.
Providence.
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah.
You're learning quite a lot, Fenny. I am impressed.
Oh, thank you. Mm.
Well, and he slowly stands up with some difficulty.
Cadmia's gonna try and help him up.
Thank you, Cadmia.
Sir?
I will get started on the construction of your vehicle.
You look tired though. Do you need to rest? You want a good berry?
My strength will come back with time.
Mm.
When you're stronger, will you?
And I did promise I would help, so I will do my part.
Mm.
When you're stronger, you'll tell us the plan with Devere as well. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
We won't push.
And I will require your assistance once again, when that time comes.
We gotta settle, or we gotta score to settle. So.
Okay. While we were in the tower, did you hear anything in town? I know you were busy, and it's really quiet in here.
Well, fortunately, the retaliatory force that was sent to the Underdark was not as incompetent as I anticipated. They are still fighting and holding the Kobold hordes at bay for the time being.
Let's go. Who's hungry?
Oh, yeah.
I'll help Lestrade to, I guess, his workshop, and I'll make them something to eat, I guess.
Cook.
The pantry is available to you, Cadmia. I'm afraid I'm gonna require your aid
Ah, yes, sir.
for my home meal.
Oh, absolutely, sir. Yes.
Let's I'll make some treats. I'll make dinner, supper, whatever you call it here, and then we can talk about what we're gonna do with the dragon.
Indeed.
Fanny, there's a step stool in the kitchen if you need to eat anything.
Okay.
Cadmia,
Thanks.
please.
Yes, sir.
Lestrade is heading towards the exit, followed by Cadmia. They will be about an hour before they get back. you have some time to relax if you so wish. Maybe take a short rest. Cook for our delicious rabbit.
Yeah.
I would like to actually
About an hour?
go. Yeah, I would actually like to go with Cadmia and Lestrade, if that's okay.
Are you asking to go with, or are you just
Yeah,
following?
I'm just gonna be like, I hope you don't mind, but mind if I come with?
This, I'm afraid, is going to have to be a private matter between myself and Cadmia, if you don't mind.
Very well.
We'll be done. I'll come see you in a moment if you want to just speak with me.
As you say.
Thank you. Cadmia, we should hurry.
Absolutely, sir.
Okay.
What are your hit points at, Cadmia?
Well, where am I? Hold on. 30 at 84. It's not bad. We're good.
I'll hit you with a cure wounds.
Ooh, like a slap on the ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
The splat. Smack when you get back.
Oh my god!
You know, thank you.
You know, whatever.
Look at this shit.
He's being cool. I love it.
I ain't about that shit, man.
Alright,
It is
roll
what
it.
it do.
Roll it again. So 8?
Yeah, 8.
Alright.
Now up to 38. Thank you, Elam.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay. Do you guys want to skip it, or do you have something that you want to do during this hour?
Do you remember what we said? The improvements for chefs so far? Because I know we wanted to workshop it further, but where did we leave off? Should I just use the regular stat for now until we figure it out? I want to use my good berries in my recipes.
Because we had that conversation in VC, right?
Yeah.
Is there a trace left of it anywhere?
No. We didn't
No.
write it down.
Okay.
There was
Well,
discussion of making it like alchemy light, like tiny little buffs, but it would cost, it would take like cool ingredients and stuff.
Right. We'll go over it again. For now, just use the normal one.
Okay. Can I juice a little and use my good berries in the recipes? I want to make little like quiches. No, crepes. I want to make crepes
Play it.
with some like pineapple crepes and raspberry crepes, of course, raspberry, strawberry crepes, and put some good berries in each of them.
Elam's just found like the biggest, comfiest chair that's not Lestrade's.
I mean,
climbed up
technically
there.
they're all the strats, but sure.
I mean, isn't there's like probably a chair that Lestrade's always using, you know?
It doesn't have its perfectly sculpted ass print in it.
Yeah, I'm not looking to mess up anyone's ass groove.
Just picturing Finny down on the armchair.
Sniffing
Yeah, this
seats
is one
again.
fun.
There's a precedent for it.
You're just sitting there in a huge chair, just admiring the rings and amulet he's wearing now, just trying to get the feel of them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing with my time.
Well, you do have an hour. Most of them
Yeah.
require an hour to attune, and some do look at the requirements because some of them need something else.
Which is perfect for your Ring of Ohm, because you can just do that.
Silver pan and blade cut.
He's kind of like wants to go into his into a room, like by himself, and just like try and lock the door.
What do you do? Sorry?
I want to go into a room by my own and alone. If there's a
Yeah.
mirror there,
A room with a mirror. Yeah, you can find that in the room you had before.
Number of creatures equal to 4 plus.
You do. You
I go in.
get back to a room upstairs. well furbished, with nice large bed, and you are. There is a few mirrors actually, one on the wall and one a hand mirror on the desk.
Oh,
I want to take off, not bits and pieces of the armor, just the chest plate. I just want to examine myself, like to see if there's any markings of where that thing hit me.
hmm.
And to see
Taking
if,
off the chest plate is painful.
it is.
You go through the process. It takes a while. It takes a good 10 minutes. You unbuckle every latch, open up the chest plate, pull out all the pins that are
Mm.
encrusted into your flesh. Finally lay it on the floor and reveal your toned but scarred to hell torso. Fresh wounds, old wounds. It is as you remember it, and still bleeding.
Is that new wound on me? Is there a new wound on me?
There
Yeah,
are
together.
bruises and recent lacerations, but not anything relating to the orb now. The most obvious wounds are the ones left by the armor itself. All these metallic spikes and pins that just dig into you when you put it on.
The biggest one I'd say is definitely my chest.
Hmm.
That one especially would hurt the most because that's where all my blood spurts out.
Indeed.
Blood come from here.
In the center of your chest, there is a bleeding wound, scar tissue. There's barely any skin left.
It's just it's nearing like exposed muscle, and it's
Pretty
like,
much, yes.
and it's exposed muscle, but also like even some straps of skin, like little like hanging on by threads. It looks like a. I'm gonna be guessing it looks like almost spider web like with the skin.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, he's just not doing so good. But he kind of takes a while to just examine it. Are there any bandages that are around nearby? Anything to just wipe myself off and just like, clean up everything, because I want to at least make
Maybe
sure
not
when
in the
I
room, but you can definitely find some.
Yeah, I'll try and pull, or like something to like disinfect myself.
Mhm.
Oh boy, you're gonna leave a puddle of blood in a vampire's
Whiskey,
house.
just
He can feed on it later. Think of it as
Oh.
a gift for me.
Yeah, looking at yourself in the mirror, front and back, it's the realization sinks in of everything you've been through, all the trials and tribulations, those you remember and those you don't. And despite everything, it's still you.
Despite
Oh well.
Slappy got it.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
don't know.
cute.
I got it. Putting that on, and if there's any like still sort of leaking wounds, I'll probably find something to, maybe a vial or something like that, just to give to Lestrade.
Well, you
I
know
guess,
that
if he wants to come back.
any bandaging you do on the wounds from the armor are just gonna,
It's gonna
as
open
soon
up
as
again. He
as soon
knows.
as you put it back on, is just gonna pierce again.
I know. I know. It's more like it's. I'm not. Even gonna, I'm not bothering to just like have that. I just want to clean it just a bit before I put it back on again.
Gotcha.
Some semblance of
Yeah,
self-care.
you do that.
Nothing magical.
So can you make me a medicine check just to
Sure.
see?
That's a 7. I was almost on a 3,
Okay.
13, but
But you still do a good job. You're used to tending to your own wounds. It's not anything new for you, but you don't get any hit points back from that. What's everybody else doing?
Cooking, and so anyone who eats some of my crepes, you can get back another D8 if you spend any hit dice to recover hit points this short rest.
Okay.
I will do that. Short rest.
Elim is busy attuning to something, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I would also like to after doing that maybe go visit Elam after and then putting my armor back on and then going to Elam for him to examine me.
Oh, I didn't roll it. Okay.
Sure, we can do that in a little bit. Let's see.
Yeah,
Brian, what is Brian doing?
Brian is attuning to the red dragon robe of Pyromania.
Okay. So you find a fireplace, light it, and just stay there for a while.
Yep.
Okay.
What's
Alright.
the AC on that? Was there an AC on that?
I didn't put it in. Oh, because in D&D Beyond it's not part of the text. Yeah, the AC is 11.
I chose the Ring of Ohm to be the first thing to attune to.
Okay. So
Does
Elim's.
the levitate like at will thing?
Yes.
Oh, nice. No limit.
Okay. So Elim and Brian are busy attuning to their magic items. Fanny is cooking. Eventually, after you're done taking care of yourself, Ace here, you make your way to Elim, who you see finagling with this new ring, charging it with electricity while focusing on it.
It's weird because it's happening he's levitating a bit, then going back down. Levitate back down. It's like, learn how it works.
Oh, this isn't attuned yet.
This thing's pretty cool.
Oh, attuned it. When I'm done cooking, I'm gonna attune to my things.
Okay. Well, you can attune to one thing because you have an hour.
Oh, they each have to be. We have to spend an hour meditating on each thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start with the bracelet.
Sounds good.
So I can still use the bow, but I just can't use the moonbeam.
You can just equip it in your sheet and then attune to it. It should activate.
Yes. Oh, fucking dexterity. Look at this fucking initiative. Plus 13 initiative.
We're gonna see some good top of the round fannies.
Oh yeah.
Good old top of the round Finny.
Okay.
And then in next level it's gonna be 14 because it goes up with proficiency.
So yeah, Ace here, you do find Elim finagling with his ring. You have the scene.
Hey Siri, you're muted.
Why is you muted?
Oh no.
I was like,
There we
oh
go.
shit! I was like, I said, oh man, I forgot to. I didn't want to interrupt anyone, but I was like, oh. Anyways,
It's like, oh no, the rings made me deaf. Oh no.
he goes on over. Yeah.
It's just me. Ela. Sorry
Yes.
to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
Back at the tower. Do you have any idea as to what hit me?
Do I? That's a good question.
Make an
Yeah, because
Arcana check.
yeah, you wouldn't know that, but yeah.
14.
14.
Yeah, I know something messed up. I know that.
We don't know exactly what it is. You know it was bad. That touching it for more than the brief instant it pushed you would have been a bad idea.
All I know is, if you would have touched it any longer than you did, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Splendid.
What's that what
Yeah.
you're talking about, though?
Did you feel anything that you could quantify?
I just felt an overwhelming tightness in my chest, and for some strange reason, I just feel weak. Just fell, and then in battle, and I don't think I can last. The sword that I've obtained can prolong my battle prowess, I believe, but who knows what it does. That's just the feeling I get. I'm sorry, this is... I guess with friends and with allies, I've never really much cared for my life.
That's no way to
I
live
still
your
need
life.
them.
You gotta. When you have friends, you get a responsibility to yourself as well as them.
And that's the issue, actually. It's been... I've forgotten how long since I've had... Look, you've done right by me, all of you. It seems you all are the only ones at this point to grant me some sort of aid.
Make no mistake, you've helped us quite a bit as well.
Not really.
I,
A plate of crepes slides onto the table next to both of you.
you look like you could use a snack. Fenny's right. Fenny
Maybe I
just
should.
answered feeding him.
And I go find Brian and give him crepes.
Maybe I
Yeah, there's good berries in them. Try them. The good berries are kind of like really sour, but like they're good with the pineapple.
Brian has sat in front of the fireplace with the robe halfway in it, and him just meditating in front of it.
And so I start talking at him, and I'm like, "Oh, sorry, you're busy. You're busy lighting your clothes on fire. Oh, here." And I'll just put a little plate of crepes next to him. Like, whenever you're hungry.
Okay. After an hour, Lestrade and Canmia come back. Lestrade is, well, pretty bloody in terms of appearance.
Oh,
God.
He looks like he's walked through a slaughterhouse. Like,
Oh, goodness.
and Cadmia is not looking that much cleaner.
here, Cadmia. Maybe you should wash up first.
She'll look down like, oh, right. People are here, right?
There are
I
crepes
assume that
done.
you've feasted well, vampire.
I've had what was required.
So,
Do you like crepes? Can you eat crepes?
I would love some crepes.
Oh, good. I have them. Here. Whenever you're not so red.
Thank you much, Fanny.
Mm-hmm.
And he prestidigitates most of it off, but eventually just retires to go clean himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it takes a long time to wash your whole body that way.
Happy to help you, sir. Huh?
Yes, please, Cadmia, I'll use the assistance.
Absolutely, sir.
You can have the back.
My favorite. I mean, yes, sir.
Boundaries.
All right, you're going to the washroom with Lestrade.
John's about to get a real
And he's
deep
just like
clean.
reminding himself.
Boundaries. Better boundaries.
Remember, anything we say out loud, he can hear probably.
most likely.
Vibrating, just.
Jealous?
Yes.
Hardly.
Doing anything? It's going to, I don't know, like take like 15, 20 minutes. Are you guys gonna do anything while they wash up?
I'm checking out Acer still and seeing if I can like figure anything out or help him with the armor or
He's kind of
any of that.
very. It's kind of like at this point. This is like one of the few times you've actually seen him loosen up. But like basically just he's so high strung in his body posture, like he's just kind of like expecting someone to like he's just always in like this stance, or even every small like, little detail of even when he's just chilling around, he's expecting for something to just go wrong, and or maybe someone betrays him, and then he's very tense. He's a very tense dude.
Very PTSD.
I'm
But
blank.
yeah,
Have we ever
Yeah.
seen him take his armor off?
You have not, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No.
He sleeps in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like you said some stuff that Elam would question.
You
yeah, he's very much not really he's not very much forthcoming when it comes to that for the information that you've known him.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
So
checking
what
out
what you what are you
on
doing,
all-
Elam? Are you just looking the armor over? Are you looking his wounds over? What are you doing?
Mostly I'll look at his wounds to see, you know, how they're doing, but I will sneak some peeks at the armor because it's within my nature.
Okay, make me a medicine and an arcana check.
6 on medicine.
Can I assist with medicine? Actually, can I do medicine? I want to look at him.
12 on arcana.
I mean,
I'm
you're not
worried.
really part of this interaction.
Oh, I thought.
Mostly if I just to be a little more specific, even though my medicine check was real low, so it won't matter. I was trying to ascertain anything about the nature of the orb injury.
Okay. Well, looking at it specifically,
Since that's what he asked me about.
Was it the orb that did the curse? I thought it was a beam.
Was it
oh,
being
the curse with the
Death?
2 death saves.
Yeah.
That was the tyrant. That was the one of the beams. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the
It wasn't
beam.
the orb.
Yeah.
is
the
that
orb
what you
didn't
were
do that.
asking me about? Sorry.
The
That's
the
what I
orb,
thought.
the orb the orb just did some damage when you bumped into it.
The orb didn't curse you.
Okay.
I figured you were talking about the beam.
So sorry. Yeah, I'll figure that out. That was a Joe mistake.
That has left no real visible sign.
He doesn't look tired or anything. Because that's sort of
No.
would have worried Fanny.
It is a death portent. It is
Okay.
something that will happen, but not something that is happening.
Okay. By the way, I put a good berry in every crepe, so you can,
Nice.
everybody can add 1 hit point too.
Did you make enough crepes for everyone? Because I wouldn't have eaten one if there was not.
Of course, maybe not everyone. I basically used 5 good berries to make them, so
There you go.
everybody can get 1.
Well, if there's one left, I'll take it for my 1 hit point.
Of course.
It was very good.
And then Finny met one who leans and got very jealous.
I hear about that. Unless you give me some stuff. Unless you give me some good berry juice. Fuck, I don't want to hear about it.
I mean, I've juiced your damage a lot, so shush.
Yeah. I go the other way. I go. I'm a
After
little support.
Quarter of an hour, 20 minutes. Lestrade and Cadmia exit the washroom, just sparkling, just extremely clean.
They smell good.
They smell very good.
Oh, they smell like very good.
It's the most important question I ask in everybody. What does it smell like?
It smells slightly citrusy.
Oh.
And I don't know what else to add to that.
Okay, just a citrusy mix.
Mm-hmm. It's like a lemon perfumed soap. So
Okay.
yeah.
Not so astringent as like a Lysol, but just a light lemon fragrance.
Oh, you smell like furniture.
That accept that compliment.
You smell good.
Now, have you all rested?
Here's your crepe.
Oh, thank you, Finny.
Yeah, and I feel really fast. I feel good.
Very good. Well, if you'll all join me, we have some things to discuss.
Of course.
Elam gets up from the chair and is levitating about 3 feet above the ground.
Whoa! What the hell?
Oh, impressive. You've taken to it quite fast.
What are you doing?
This is how it is. This is how it be now. What are you looking at?
What do you mean up there?
I lower down by a couple feet. It's the ring is doing something.
Oh.
The more excited I get, the higher I go. I pet Benny's head and then go the full 5 feet up for a second.
How's the weather up there, short stuff?
If I reach
How
up,
tall are you?
I can only get your knees.
Regular 3'3", so if I go down to
Okay.
about 3 feet, I'm about.
Just making sure. Just making because if you were, yeah,
I would stop. at
There
the
was no
ceiling.
chance. Yeah, because the ceiling's not that high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-foot ceiling seems about good.
Yeah.
You would
Although it
hit.
would
You
be
would hit my
funny for
ceiling.
Elam to not
My
think
ceiling's
about it
only
and
8
just
feet.
slam his head.
You would definitely bump your head on this.
While you're up
I'm
there,
glad.
grab that cobweb. I've been meaning to get that.
Elam messes up, hits the ceiling too hard, breaks his neck, dies.
I've never noticed it. You should have told me, Cadmia.
I've been meaning to get it. Sorry, sir.
It's quite all right. Now we have a dragon issue to sort out.
Indeed.
There are few ways to access a dragon's hoard, and none of them are safe. but I'll do my best to assist you in whatever you choose. But I must remain here to take care of the construction of your vehicle.
Yeah, of course. You can't be in more than one place at one time, can you?
Technically, we kind of are. Well, no, not at one time.
Mm.
Right now, we're in a couple places at different times.
Mm-mm.
Don't think about it; it hurts.
No.
Don't think about it.
Well, while my humble abode has access to different locations, technically I am only in one of them at any time.
Okay.
Well,
It's a very cool thing, though.
Well,
I doubt any plan we formulate would be done effectively in your states, I'm sorry to say. Probably should take some time to rest further.
We're gonna need at least a night before we do anything heavy.
yeah, probably.
Indeed. I'll let you think about it for a while. And we're gonna take a short break.
But we just did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the players
Yeah.
are gonna take a break.
Okay, that's
Some
two.
of us need to
Great.
look at our fate, all right?
So, yes, let us go ahead and take ourselves a little break. Go ahead and grab yourselves a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap, whatever you gotta do to come back refreshed, to come back. And tonight, we plan.
We plan at dawn. Wait,
We're gonna come back and we'll talk about dragons. And
Yeah, and the Underdark and stuff.
and crockery.
All right.
I suppose.
Alright.
This guy. So we will see you shortly.
Have a
No. Only goes the fade. I gotta put on my transitions back. Hello, we're back. We've transitioned again, and here we are.
Hey everybody, it's time for adventure.
Oh, it's so hot.
Hi, everybody. Terrible. Sorry, I'll never do that again.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hello there.
All right. We were just about to begin planning this incursion into a dragon's horde. Not a small task. If there ever were one.
Here you go, Strahd.
It's a dangerous one, though.
Yes.
Just how old is Balinor the Terrible? Like really, really old.
Hard to say. He's been a menace for quite a long time, at least
Yeah, but like,
400 years.
oh,
How long he's been alive before that, it's hard to say.
Oh no, he is really old. So like on a scale from Ancillate to Methuselah, he's
Did you just make up words?
What?
Did you just make up words?
Where did I go just now?
Speak common.
Oh, sorry, that was the Goshen.
Well, if dragons have age milestones, he's definitely closer to ancient than adult.
Oh.
Give you that much.
For sure.
The only way to truly know a dragon's age is to cut its head off and count the rings, and it's really hard to do.
We'll have to do that when he's asleep. Okay.
Waiting for it to sleep might be a solution. One of the riskier ones, really.
Do you have any ideas? The only thing I can think of is since he's coming here anyway, then we kind of don't really want him to. But if he's coming here, then we could just let him. And then we go in when he's busy.
Busy destroying the city.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking, is he supposed to destroy the city? Breitbar wasn't really clear on that. Nothing's really clear.
Oh, it's not. You didn't learn about them from Breitbar. It's Elam that remembered
No, I know.
historical events.
No, I know. Breitbar wasn't clear. I remember what
but I
Breitbar
also
said.
grew
Don't
up-
worry.
Gotcha.
But I also grew up in the world knowing about the storm, so...
Exactly. That's the stuff that was in our world. So since you remember the stuff that was in our world, then anything and everything that happened that we remember is wrong.
Possibly.
I think the great bard Yankovic
It's hard to
sang a
say.
song about that.
Bruh.
We know
Everything you
he's
think is incorrect. I got it.
we know. Well, Elam knows that, like you said, he's coming here for something. He wants something, and it was probably in like Undermountain, or like he came from Undermountain, or in where? Do you know where he is, Lestrade? Do you know where his lair is? Where he stays?
I don't have an exact location, but I know it is within Undermountain.
Okay, yeah, so that's where he is. Okay, but then he like comes out, and he's gonna attack. We did meet a really pretty drow. He was kind of high strung, but he'll know. Leonor. I think.
What color were his eyes?
Probably not red, because apparently he's not a Loth follower. He's a Ganadar follower. I trust I would remember what color his eyes are. He's really pretty. Were they red?
They were indeed red.
They were.
They were
Well,
red.
as long as you all, I hate to interrupt, but I'd like to go to my room for a bit.
Okay, take your crate with you.
Yeah, you can continue this conversation. Fill me in whenever you come back.
Of course. Take all the rest you need.
Yeah.
And I will actually be on my way out. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go
On my
for
way.
it.
We'll be here.
I'm hearing bells. Help.
Back soon. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, miss you. Bye.
You're hearing bells, Hell?
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm so far behind.
It's Bria's fault. Well, they were red. His eyes were red.
I see. You should be very careful dealing with drow. In general, especially if their eyes are red.
Does it make it better or worse that he's apparently a follower of Ganadar?
I'll say worse.
Oh. Oh, he was so pretty. Well, we found him and he was injured, and
A loathed drow was abandoned his goddess in favor of Ganadar. I can scarcely imagine a worse scenario.
Oh. Well, I guess we're kind of used to that. They should know where Balinar the Terrible is. We found him. He crawled out from Waterdeep, and we found him in a bush. He was injured by Balinar.
I see.
So you should know.
Well, it would probably have been a mercy to put him out of his misery there and there.
What? Why?
But
We chose poorly.
it's alright. There's no shame in mercy.
Yeah. Well, but...
I'm just not sure you'll be able to afford it in cases you'll face.
Oh, my sleeves.
Yeah, he wasn't exactly great once we woke him up and got him. He was a little bit on the sketch side.
yeah. When he says he can't afford mercy, obviously, then he clutches his skeleton hand.
Sometimes the price is quite steep.
So, surely somebody else?
You can look down at the
No.
bone spurs on Fanny's feet as well. Sometimes it costs a lot.
Physical.
Considering how active things have been lately, I'm sure just following the flow of kobolds backwards will help you lead to the general location.
Yeah. If anything, if we do run into some drow, maybe we can mention Leonard, and hopefully they won't kill him for talking to us, and instead they'll be like, "Oh, you know him? He's really cool. Let's help you." That's what I hope.
That, I'm afraid, is hoping for too much.
Well, that's how it would win in my fan fiction anyway.
I see.
Drop me that link, hey?
Yeah.
Take a little journal.
I drew pictures.
Dear Lord.
Shock Lestrade. Oh, hell yes.
Well, it's never mind. We'll talk later, Catnia.
Now it is the Underdark we're talking about. Traveling any distance, you will have to face some perils.
Exactly looking forward to that.
Yeah, there are lots of really dangerous things. There are like rocks that aren't really rocks, and there are rocks that are rocks, but they'll still kill you.
That's
Can't even trust the rocks.
It's ridiculous.
yes,
Lived a long
there
life
are
before
creatures
this
exactly like this. Ropers, as I believe is what you're.
Yeah, those. They like hang to the
Reference.
ceiling. If there's the ropers that are on the ceiling are stalactites because they're tight to the ceiling. Mm-hmm.
That's. Turning.
Of course.
Refrains from smiling. That's right, Fanny.
That's right.
Aw.
That's right.
And then the ones on the ground are stalagmites because they might reach the ceiling someday.
That's
Correct.
adorable.
That's how you know.
It's adorable. I love
Mhm.
that.
What a nice mnemotechnic device you have there.
Mm, nice. I don't know what that means. But thank
Keelan
you.
pulls out a notebook and jots that down real quick.
Oh.
Tried to do it sneakily.
Do I catch a little smile on this drawing?
Little bit.
Oh.
And now Cat is jealous.
Warpers are indeed an issue, and they are quite lethal creatures. However,
Mm.
they are fairly rare and not prone to commune with other of their kind. So, should you face one, it should be alone. Do watch out for strangely placed stone structures.
Mm.
I just want to avoid Duragar if we can, please.
Oh,
Durgar.
oh, I know those. Those are like, they're like, they're kind of built like Brian, but they're like blue and mean.
Yes, well, they are unfortunately part of the population of Undermountain.
Oh.
It's the drow that should not be.
Oh. So they're from somewhere else.
The eastern roads have recently been finished, leading straight from Undermountain to Menzoberranzan.
Oh yeah, I know that place. It's hard to pronounce, but it's the big dwarven city. Old one.
It is an old city, home to Lothanar Flowers, drow of the most vicious nature.
Mm.
But while the matriarchy is definitely motivated to expand, they are doing so quite slowly, which is why the drow presence here is limited.
Mm.
Thankfully.
Hmm. Are there any nice drow? It's a shame if they're all bad.
Very,
They're
very
so
few.
hot.
But they do exist. Well, you'd have to put nice in quotation marks, but yes.
Mm. Nice. Drow. Mm.
No,
And
for
Leonor is one of them. He was kind of rude.
let's lay down possibilities for your infiltration of Beleno's horde.
Mm.
Do any of you have ideas of how to proceed?
Mm. Where's the one where we let him come here and then we just go while the place is empty? But he's probably gonna put like guards or something. Probably.
That is one advantage you will have. The horde should not be guarded by anything but Bellinor, or magical devices. Nothing alive will be allowed near.
Oh. Oh, perfect.
Such is the paranoia of a being that greedy.
Oh. Can't even trust his guards. Okay. Well, that's one. And if he does come here, we'll come back to that. What else? What else? What else? Anyone else?
I got nothing, man.
Like you said earlier, sir, if we follow the trail of the kobolds, aren't they coming from the dragon? They being led by the dragon?
They are. It is much more likely than not that they are indeed his servants.
Oh, how about we start with what you need and what we need?
Yes.
Because if we know what we're looking for, then that should help us figure out maybe how long we're gonna have to be there.
True.
Well, for for the device you want me to build, there's only one item I know of that Bellinor would have in his hoard. And I need to look up the name again because I forgot.
So I'll go get your notebook, sir.
Yes, please.
It was Bellinor, not Balinor. Right?
Bellinor, yes.
Bellinor.
With ease.
Oh, 2 E's. Bellenor.
Bellinor, yes.
Bell, like just Bell. Bellenor.
Do I have it? Yeah.
What's her
No, I'm just
hoard?
There it is. He has in his hoard a fragment of the main orb of Zillinal.
Zillinal? Okay.
It is a small chipped black stone. It is a prized possession. If I know the beast, it will be in evidence in his hoard.
That sounds really important.
And I take out the orb and I look at it.
Which orb?
Correct one.
Oh. There is no change. It is still with this singular crack in the middle of it. What is this?
Oh, I got it from the Archmage, Roderick. He said whenever something's really important, look at this. And that sounds really important, so I looked at it. I don't know why. It didn't seem to do anything.
Well, if it is the instruction of the Archmage, I think you should take it seriously.
I'm trying. I'll try again later.
All right.
What do you need for the mask?
For the mask, I need something very specific. 2 things, actually. First one is a dagger.
Oh, here.
The pommel of this dagger will look like a hooded snake wrapped around the handle.
Sounds pretty cool looking, if I'm being honest.
Is it really magical? Probably really magical.
It is very magical.
Are you guys good at sniffing out magic stuff? I can usually just tell if it's really shiny and clean.
Yeah, but like everything's probably gonna be magical in there, so.
Not everything, but most things.
Even the money?
If we sleep, I I have a spell that can make it so I can.
It would be
View it isn't.
could be an opportunity to finance yourselves.
We're in for a penny.
I heard the Horde of Bellinor is worth at least 40 to 50,000 gold, all included.
Oh. That's pretty good.
I don't know if we'll be able
And
to
that's
take it all.
just
It's gonna
the
take
currency.
lunch.
Oh, yeah. I've only seen like half of that much in person.
That's still already quite an impressive amount to have seen.
It was a lot, yeah. It was all for just bringing the sands to people.
Yeah, that was fun.
Hey, do you know
Take
anything?
more of that gold.
I take out the bag of inert red sand.
Oh no.
This is what, like, we're trying to stop. Do you know anything about this?
It was more magical before.
Yeah, and
The
it's
red
spent.
sand. Is that the rust you got off of Mechanus?
It's what we it's what I scooped up off the floor after the Death God
Nerul?
Nerul, not Nervarim. So heads. Nerul. Yeah, the inert, the used up, the spent sand.
Ah, yes.
And I'm spent.
Do you know anything about this? This is. I'm hoping maybe this can help us find what we need to change.
Possibly. Yeah, I would need to take a prolonged look at it, perhaps under some of my instruments.
Okay, I'll leave it here.
All right.
Cadmia will take it, give to the lab later. Excuse me.
Perfect.
Okay, just anything to help, because it's really confusing what we need to do. What needs to be different? What needs to change? Because if he's supposed to attack and that doesn't cause the storm, then I guess we're kind of supposed to let it happen. I don't want people to get hurt and die, but they already did.
That's what they said. Don't change anything else.
Yeah, so what are we supposed to change?
Yeah.
We've already been doing a lot.
I must admit that
Maybe that's why the Archmage yelled at us so much.
well, could always delay it, but my efforts to construct this vehicle for you would definitely impede any preparation for a dragon attack on my part.
Since the dragon's coming, do we want to just...
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I did plan to relocate the house while I work.
Just in case, yeah.
Oh. And the mask is here. So... It wouldn't be after... Hey Nate, how long ago did we meet?
How long ago did what?
How long ago did Nate and us meet? How long has Nate been here?
How long have you been here?
About as long as you have. Well, you've met him like fairly shortly after arriving.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly how long that is in terms of days. It's definitely been a couple weeks.
Well, we already know. It was been a couple...
Actually, it's been 8 weeks.
Yeah. So, Would there be enough time for Bellinor to find out about your mask and its power and then be after it? Probably not, right? You wouldn't have any idea to look for it.
Can everybody make me an insight check?
Oh boy.
Physical dice, what am I doing?
7.
Oh, natural one. Cadmia is just
Yeah.
looking at the dust, looking at the cobwebs. I gotta get those cobwebs down.
This feels important. That's only a 13, so I think I want to use my inspiration on this.
I got a 19.
I'm not going to use my inspiration on this. 19 sounds pretty good. I only got a 13. I want to save it. I'll ride the 19.
It's Lestrade looks deep in thought about when you mention like what could Belanor want. You can see on his face that he's thinking about it a lot, like well, not a lot, intensely.
Do you know?
I'm not sure.
Any ideas? Guesses are better than nothing, I think.
Well, if he knows about my stores here, a number of items could interest him, but not enough to attack a city.
Then it's gotta be something somewhere else.
You don't think the mask would be enough for him to attack a city?
Assuming he knows about it, it probably would be the reason, but it seems so unlikely that word would end.
Yeah.
That we even know that it's here.
Right. You don't know what you don't know, so if there's something really powerful and you don't know it, you don't know to look for it to find out about it.
He could have, but Devere is even more careful than I am when it comes to protection against crime.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Belanor
think
should
it's
get people
unlikely
quick.
that Belanor knows about the mask.
He's probably not here for this. Something in the
Yeah,
in the
but
palace?
we had it for a little bit, right?
You did.
Just a little. Like a day. Not even.
It does somewhat coincide with the first attacks.
Oh, but the Drow were fighting before we even got here. So weird stuff was already happening.
I see.
True.
We want something. I think they knew we want something. Maybe the Drow want something. I don't know.
What about the kobolds? Can we find any information out from them?
Unlikely,
We
but
could get one and ask him, ask him real mean. Camia, you're good at that, right?
Good at being mean?
Yeah.
I have been known to be excessively good at this, yes.
Yeah, you have.
Maybe we can ask the guards and see if they captured any kobolds, and then you can ask, real mean mommy-like.
I doubt they would know anything.
Really? They seem really special. Smarter than usual. They really well organized.
I do not doubt that. However, I know for a fact that dragons of this self-importance do not divulge any of their intents or secrets to their underlings. I know of a way you could find out directly. And it would coincide with sneaking into the lair while the dragon sleeps. There's a spell that would let you enter the beast's dreams and find information that way.
Oh.
Wow.
Look at Brian. Like,
That sounds like something you'd be really good at. You're kind of sleepy all the time anyway, so you could go right in.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good at dreaming.
Indeed.
Maybe that's an idea.
It is an option. I can give you the scroll if that's what you wish to do.
I kind of like that one. Sneaking in while he's asleep. It sounds like it'd be hard and dangerous, but at least he won't be out here killing everyone.
It would be difficult and dangerous, it's true, but none of the options, when a dragon is involved, none of the options are safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's also very true as far as I know.
Yeah, it's not good to, like, just let a dragon go kill people just so things will be easier for us.
I wish it were, but...
Unless it was supposed to happen. But, no, but this will help us find out if it is.
Remember when we had those dragons before? We threw shit down their mouths.
I'm sorry?
We had with the dragons before, and
Yeah, and they were still dicks, even though you gave
Oh,
them
yeah.
the stuff. They wanted all the stuff.
We helped them?
yeah, but I was tossing stuff down their throat.
And then one of them, Fenny just tried to help him and now is cursed, so...
I don't think he tried to do that, but yeah.
He didn't...
He didn't care.
It could happen. He just laughed when it happened, so...
Yeah.
I must also let you know that while a dragon of the size of Bellinor attacking Waterdeep would do some damage, Waterdeep is far from defenseless, and you've met one of its strongest defenders.
Yeah.
We tried to warn them and they gave us all kinds of hassle. They might be ready for it now, though, if they believed us in any way.
I think with how much the Archmage was yelling and saying big words, probably. He probably knows exactly what's coming. Whether or not he's gonna do anything about it, that's up to them.
As much as it pains me to say so, Roderick is much more capable as an arcanist than I am.
Oh. Wow. That's a lot. I think I like the sleeping idea. It's probably better than, I don't know, like dressing ourselves up as kobolds and being like, hey, master, what are we doing again? Oh, by the way, can we look through your stuff?
Oh, yeah, they'll smell us out right away.
Mm.
So, can we all go in the dream or just one of us, though?
It depends how you cast it. There's several options. You could cast it directly, one person going in, or use a whole ritual to send the whole party in.
How close would we have to be?
I believe the restriction mentioned it being within a mile.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, bud.
Oh, that's not... We don't have to be that close then, do we?
A mile for a dragon is not that far, though.
No, but like... How far away is he already? You know he's in Undermountain, but Undermountain's like... It's like just in the city. Just below the
Yes,
stream.
but it is deep.
It's really, really deep. Oh, it's really, really deep. A mile's a long way. That's really fucking deep. Even the rock didn't fly a mile in the sky. Well, really high.
A distance, but not up and down is still a distance.
I know,
And
but it's
it's
a
not-
lot.
And Undermountain is a lot bigger than Waterdeep.
I've never been there. I've only heard things. People like to exaggerate when they tell stories of their adventures, though. It's fine. They're not lying. They're just being good storytellers.
Yes.
Okay. Well.
Because Undermountain is not a city. It is a geological structure. An enormous one. Let's say that it's safe to assume that casting the spell from here will not work.
And you don't have like a bunch of them. They're probably really expensive.
Well, just to hide a semblance of pride, do have a couple.
Oh. 11. Easy enough, I guess.
I have a question.
He's fucking loaded.
Wow.
What if we try to cast a spell and he's not asleep?
Then it will fail.
And we'll have wasted resources.
Indeed.
Can we maybe like a couple scrolls, just in case? I guess if we want to be sure, we should find the lair. We'll go through the kobolds and we'll find the lair, and then we'll know. But if Brian, you're in there and you're in the dreams, and you can make him stay asleep, then we can get the stuff.
It is a possibility.
He can be in his dreams and like make sure his dreams are really cool and fun, and he doesn't want to wake up.
Although it does represent an added danger to whomever will enter it. Should Belenor awaken while the spell is still active, you could end up trapped.
In the brain of a dragon? Oh god.
That'd be a bummer. Yeah.
Yes. However, as Fenny suggested, while inside, you would have the opportunity to maintain the slumber of the beast.
This sounds like a pretty good idea.
It's a better plan than we've ever made before. I mean, usually we don't even have a plan.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say. Bunny's plan, dragon's laugh.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Never heard that one.
I'm just saying, we need to go in with a plan, but we also need to go in assuming we'll have to think on our feet.
Oh, well, that, we know we can do that.
If
We-
the shit
we
goes
always do that.
sideways, it's gonna go sideways fast.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But yeah, we know we can do that, at least, because we do that all the time.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
It's kinda all we do.
So I would assume that the dragon would also have like similar protections against taking a peep inside the lair as you do for this place.
Yeah, like scrying protections and all that.
Yeah, that.
Even if it didn't, I think it would be able to see the magic and know you're there.
That we could use that to see if it's asleep.
Fair.
What do you think, Lestrade? If he's really greedy, then he probably doesn't want anyone looking at him. Can he just, like, make him not? Can he do the magic stuff where they can't scry on him?
Did Lolo explode?
No,
I think
we
Lolo
lost.
exploded.
For a while.
We lost her.
Lolo. Lolo, we're lost now. You'll come
We're
back.
directionless. We're storyless.
Lestrade.
I know.
Sir.
Now's my
Oh
chance.
no, we weren't paying attention. We walked out into the direct
Ah, come on.
Now's my chance. I can
I-
sniff his butt.
I,
Oh,
I
shit.
heard all you said. It's just my microphone
Okay.
just unplugged itself.
Oh.
Oh no.
If any-
Well, that's good. I didn't want to go recap.
Dang.
Okay.
Catatonic Lestrade, and he's like,
Oh, now's my chance to sniff him.
What was the question?
Do you think the
Would-
dragon can protect from scry?
Probably not.
No?
But it could. But you.
I mean, it probably has the means, but it's too proud to deny showing off.
Oh. Well, we could try that. We could see if he's asleep by scrying on him, and then we can go in.
You would need the location, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess we can do that first. We can
Yeah,
scout
if
it.
we got
I'm good at
close,
scouting.
I guess.
Do any
how
of
do we
you
know?
do any of you have the mean to scry?
Pretty sure.
No.
Oh. No.
The budget for this expedition is climbing at an alarming rate. It's alright, I will be able to provide with a scroll.
We're gonna have to steal the whole horde just to pay Lestrade.
Yeah. We'll pick you up a souvenir.
I'll find you something nice.
And make sure, if we get you something, make sure you hang on to it so that when you get back to our time, you still have it. And you'll remember.
A good idea.
Oh, hey, that's right. He didn't know us in the future. Or he
So-
pretended not to.
Yeah, so this didn't already happen. Damn it. It's not one of those. It's not one of those nothing changes things. That wouldn't make any sense. Brybar wouldn't say.
Unless he pretended not to know us to keep us from knowing too much.
Listen, I don't want to hear it.
I gotta go sit down.
Unlikely, because I'm Finn. Lestrade is smart.
Oh my gosh. I've returned, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Welcome back. How was
Oh,
your nap?
Are you feeling?
Sleepyhead.
Are you feeling okay?
Oh no, I'm still up in my room, in the room where everything's happening in character. But I just got back, y'all.
Come back.
Hi.
No, you came back. That's canon. You came back. You're in there.
You're back now.
Yeah.
You're so bubbly. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Because
no,
we're,
this is not
we're
that
talking
bubbly.
in circles, so we could use extra input.
Okay,
I think
I'm just in my. I'm in the room and currently like.
Oh.
Did anyone go up to my room while that she was going down?
Oh heavens! No, we were talking about how to fight a dragon or steal from a dragon.
No, we'll have to have the best
Not
later.
fight. Not fight.
Cadmia will remember that for later.
Just top left corner. Cadmia will remember this.
Oh, hey.
You like that?
So we were thinking, what sounds like a kind of good idea is we find out where the dragon's lair is, then we scry on him to see when he falls asleep. And then Brian, or like a couple of us, or maybe just Brian, I don't know, whatever we want to do, we'll go into his dreams and then keep him asleep and find out what he's after, what he wants, because we don't know. Find out what he's after here in Waterdeep, and while he's asleep, we can sneak in and get the stuff. The fragment of the orb of Zillinal, and the snake dagger. Oh, and what's the other thing?
Shit, what is it?
What's the other thing?
Didn't talk about it for a little bit, and now I forgot.
We started talking about the snake dagger, and then you talked about how big the horde was.
Oh
Yeah. I mean, the gold wouldn't hurt.
And one teapot.
No, he doesn't have the teapot.
He doesn't have the teapot yet, or anymore. One of the two.
Anymore, doesn't have the teapot. We're already a few decades after level heads here.
This one,
really?
oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Our past is
Oh, wow.
level heads is way in our past? Wow.
So that's what you meant by disappeared entirely. Yes. Okay.
Oh, good. That's
I
good
see
news
about that.
for. He hasn't showed back up.
We'll
yet.
be like,
Because
once we
somebody
get the
went
ship working, we'll be like, oh,
If Mew has shown back up, it has not reached Lestrat's ears.
Staying underground, as it were.
Because somebody went to Pandemonium.
Mm-hmm.
Not my choice.
Yeah, who would cause such a thing? Anyway, how about we talk about this dragon?
So what do we need? What's the other thing that we need to get?
So we got gold, we got a dragon dagger, or a dagger with a snake on it, sorry.
No, never require an item. Okay.
Another notebook? I'll go get it.
Now, this moment when you read your notes back and none of it makes sense to you?
Oh, that's all my notes.
Fuck it. I'm gonna call it any magical item tied to another plane.
Oh.
Any extra planar magical item.
Does not matter where, but the item must not originate from the prime material.
Hey. Hey. Elon.
Yes? Wait, what?
Didn't you get stuff from Mechanus?
Magical item.
Not magic, just metal. The only
I'm
magic
just
in
trying to
this-
cut corners.
The only magic in Shifty is my magic, it's not extra planar. Also, I just got Shifty back.
Well,
Don't do this to
wouldn't Shifty count?
No, because it's not tied
It's
to another plane.
its plane of
It's
origin.
From another. But it's from another plane, but it's not tied to it magically.
It was
which I
made in
think is-
Mechanus. Doesn't it mean it comes from Mechanus?
Does everything you've used to make Shifty come from Mechanus?
No. Let me go back to my notes and double check that I'm
He's trying to cut
99% sure
corners.
that.
I see you.
We're gonna
Good
do
effort.
that.
I appreciate the effort.
Because extra planar doesn't have to be the fucking fire plane or the fucking Avernus. Like, we got Mechanus.
Yeah, no, that would work. Would work.
Mm.
Will it
Metal-
be used
metal.
up in the process
Oh yeah.
of the ritual? I was say because I think the mask is not from here.
It's-
It is kind of for the mask, so I think that.
Oh, that's true. You can use the mask for the mask,
Can you?
obviously.
Yeah. Now, if you cannot find such an item that you'd be willing to part with, we could use something in my inventory. I have a few such items. I was hoping, since you're going on the excursion anyway, that I would not have to part with any.
Yeah, I'll produce Shifty and hand it to him, I don't know if this will work because, like I said, the magic is temporary and from me, but like a good portion of the metal is from Mechanus.
Well, if you've infused it, then it would not work. You are from this plane.
So the
All the magic has to come from
so the magic is from the other plane.
Everything.
Got it.
magic's
I got it.
hard.
Well then, and it reappears in my hand. Shifty, Shifty lives another day.
Actually, you gave it to Lestrade.
Uh-oh, yeah?
When you try to call it back, it doesn't move.
No.
This is not my week with Shifty.
Oh, my apologies. And he hands it back to you.
Oh, that's a you thing, okay. No, as long as it's not a me thing, I'm okay with it. Thank you.
One day I'll show you his sheet.
Oh God.
Yeah, when Storm Riders is a thing of the past, we will we'll see the staggering sheet that is Lestrade. I can see his measurements. Hoping to find it.
Indeed. Well, so far only Katya has seen him naked.
Yeah, but she's,
He can give you the measurements.
Jealous.
What's it like? At least I know. At least I know how long his fangs are.
Oh, that's magnificent.
We're talking about dragons. Stop it.
Yeah.
I'm distracted.
In any case, that is what I need.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
something magical from another plane. The dagger with a snake hilt. The
fragment
You don't
of
know
the main orb of Zillanol.
Do you know the types of magic any of these would be imbued with? I mean, the one from the other plane obviously could be anything, but like the type of magic the dagger has, or
The dagger emanates strong enchantment and necromancy magics.
okay.
The fragment is Karsite weave. There's no way to describe.
Does anybody else know what that is? I'm sure.
I don't.
Can make an arcana check.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana. Emphasis.
Kadia? Who?
I put the fastest
Kadia.
syllable again.
Rolled a 21.
Put the emphasis in one syllable.
Cadmia showing me up.
Yeah.
What was the roll, sorry?
Cadmia rolled 21.
21?
And I rolled 19.
You have no idea.
Oh, wow, the fucking spell plague or whatever was that was after. That was Mistral. Shortly after.
Spell plague and Cautious Folly is different events. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I dream. What I dream about.
I mean, you would know about. Well, you wouldn't necessarily know, but it's more of a ubiquitous legend, the Cautious Folly, the fall of the Netherese Empire. Like, if you've read the books, you would know those exist and are not super rare or precious. Like,
It's not like deep academia.
yeah, it's still like in academia, in academic circles, you would have to frequent to know about it, but it's not a secret. Carson's Folly and the Fall of the Netherese Empire is a well-known story, but the Karsite Weave, like, nobody knows it exists, like almost nobody.
Here's the thing about Elam, you gotta remember. He was homeless for quite a while in the streets of,
Neverwinter?
oh my god, I just blanked. Winter.
Neverwinter?
Neverwinter. So he probably hung out in libraries where it was warm.
He gets
Because
chased out
Al's
with a
also
broom.
nerd. Also a nerd, so.
Did you get a bell?
No. Why do you have a bell in a library?
It's supposed to be
Weird.
quiet. Like a
I'm-
good boy.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Yeah, what kind of a person would get a bell in a library?
Yeah.
Sounds perverted.
Oh, you don't really know? It's some level heads.
What did we do in the library?
What did Morgan do in the library?
Did Morgan in the
Met
library?
Ariel in the library and they studied, and then she got a bell. That's all. That's all you need to know.
Study.
Got the rope out of
Okay.
it, too.
Handsome. Sounds fun.
That's alright. I was still figuring out Anorella at that moment.
Yeah.
Could have tried to
Okay.
tie that into stealth training, by the way.
Stormriders.
Anyway, Stormriders.
Yeah. No, we don't know. So yeah, the fragment. Karsite. It's woven? I thought it was a crystal.
Worry not. Just remember that it is a dark stone, chipped to sharp edges,
Yeah.
small, the size of a walnut.
Oh, it's really small.
Would it register as magic if I could see magic?
If you use detect magic,
Yes.
it would shine probably. Well, I would say brightest, but
Who knows what's in there?
Deepest?
you would definitely
But
see
if it
something
shines
from it.
very bright and it's a little rock in a place of prominence, we can be pretty sure. Feels like if I'm
Yes.
the one with that spell, I'm not the one going into the dream.
Yeah.
I will have to sleep before I can do that, though.
Oh.
It is one of 3 fragments in existence, and this one is the safest one to retrieve.
Good. You know what? Good look now. Do we have to be careful, like how we touch this? Is it safe to put in like a bag of holding?
It should be inert. You should be
Okay,
able
so-
to simply grab it.
Okay. Sometimes I forget magic items like this. You gotta be careful.
Yes. You will have your share of things to be careful about on the way, I'm sure. There are sorcerer trees around the mountain. Some almost as large as it.
Hmm?
I'm addressing this to Brian in particular.
Oh, he went BRB. He might not be.
Well, when he pays attention again, let him know that while sorcerer trees are fairly harmless,
What is that?
it's a plant from the Underdark.
Oh.
And
no.
it grows on more focused streams of weave and tends to absorb it. And while the tree itself does not have much of an effect on the environment, the blooms that sometimes flower on the branches will generate anti-magic fields.
Oh no.
Don't like that.
I've had some unfortunate experiences with them.
Hmm. Hmm. Aesir, what do you think? The other option that we thought of was waiting until Valinor just attacks the city, and he's
Oh,
gonna
I'm
be-
still in my room, by the way.
I thought you came down.
Yeah.
No, I did not. Oh no, I did not. I was Yeah, I was currently remember I was in my room.
I think you said that, but
Yeah,
then Lolo said you were
Came
here.
back. Lolo said you came back.
Oh my
I mean, if you really want to have stayed in your room, I'll let you, but
because he's currently like hurting. He's hurting real bad.
Didn't have time to
Is
get
he?
his fab done, Lolo. Come on.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
But yeah,
always
I-
hurting
I think-
emotionally.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guess. All right, I'll do it. I'll All right, I'll come on down after like getting myself situated, and you can hear the footsteps of Acer and clunking around the heavy steps of the armor, and then just comes on down after his rest. Because that was indeed. I'll say it's a short rest for him, I guess.
Yeah. That's where you got it. So then we catch you up. We catch you up on that, and
So what do you think? The other plan is that we just wait for Bellinor to attack the city and go in when it's empty. But I don't like that, because then he's gonna get whatever he's coming for. I don't know. What do you think? I think it's a good idea to go in when he's asleep and get in the dreams.
I'm not really much of a strategist. But when it comes to battle, I may have a few things in mind. Depends on how we want to go about this. We could get the guard, or we can do it in a sneakier way. It depends on how powerful this dragon is.
Really?
Very.
I would suggest not facing the beast yourself
Yeah.
when it comes to battle.
I think,
Well,
the sneakier the better. Just not dealing with Bellinor
No.
at all.
No offense to you or your skills and capabilities, but I believe this enemy is beyond you.
still,
We could get the
if
guards up.
there's anything we can use. Although, is there any weapon that we can use against this dragon, aside from our own?
Stealth.
Our brains.
Such things possibly exist.
I mean,
Alright then.
Let me put it this way: if I were to face Bellinor, I'm not. There is very little guarantee there that I would emerge the victor.
I would assume if it was guaranteed, we wouldn't have to go through all this.
can I see how much he's downplaying it? Can I try to read how much he's
Sure, give me
underselling
insight.
this?
Can I do that as well?
Is he
Sure.
fucking no selling this? This goddamn dragon. And I went to another one. I went on this
Yeah,
pretty-
Mia rolled 15.
14.
It's hard to tell with him.
23.
Okay, I mean, you heard what he said. You also heard, fucking thing would kick my ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He's
I mean, you in the way I said it, you know that he would stand a better chance than the party,
oh yeah.
Probably not
but
enough.
that doesn't amount to much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He worded it carefully to still make him sound very, very capable, which he is, but he's no selling it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I think it's safe to
Well,
say that, I mean, if
is there-
Strahd thinks that this is more than just a bad day for him.
Whatever we should do.
I was
we
also
should
away
do.
from my
Don't
computer.
have
Yeah,
it.
I was also away from my computer to pick up somebody, so I apologize on that end. However, what I also would still need to find ways to,
Yeah,
see
we
what
want
was
to
said.
catch you up to speed on. So what we've been talking about since is we catch you up to. That's in fact why I thought you were already here, and I started explaining it.
No,
Was
no, I was remember.
No, not. I know when you left. I mean, a seer was already here
Yeah.
and started explaining it. So
Mhm.
recap is that the plan, two plans, potential plans. One, wait till he attacks the city, go in when he's killing everyone. Or two, we find out where the layer is, which we have to do anyway, but find out see when he's asleep, cast the dream spell. Somebody goes in, keeps him asleep. We rummage through his panty drawer.
I suggest that. Yeah. I suggest that we go to the dragon's lair as much as we can.
I like that one.
Maybe sift.
Stretch.
Huh? Oh.
Well, that,
mm.
yeah, that.
There you go.
Redemption.
You're welcome, Miko.
Yeah, we definitely.
That sounds like
need
the
to
best
go.
suggestion.
Mm.
That sounds like the better suggestion, in all honesty.
Yeah.
If
That way we find
do,
out what
unless
he
you.
wants.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Just to be clear, whoever's in Balinar's dream, if he wakes up, they're trapped in his head forever, probably.
It's a possibility, yes.
Lots and lots of dangers.
But at the same time, if we're in the we're in his horde and he wakes up, those people are probably dead forever as well.
Yes, and well, if you infiltrate the horde while Balinor is away, while you won't have a dragon to worry about, I'm sure when he departs, he leaves measures in place.
Booby traps. Booby.
Indeed, very good, Fanny.
But less fun than other boobies.
So do you risk? So we have several options. We risk for the city to come, for him to come to us and burn the city to the ground and risk innocent people dying, or
I don't like that one.
that.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Complete cross.
Just us.
I like the
Complete
sleep one.
prospect.
The sleep idea, some of us going into the dream, some of us going into the horde, is probably our best bet.
The horde may prove to have something useful, a weapon of some kind, to make our chances better at fighting him all easier.
I don't
I'm
want
not
to fight
saying
him.
that we
I
should do
don't,
all
The
that.
I
goal is
don't
to
fight him
not
at all.
ever have
I just
dragon
want to
if
get
we can
away.
avoid it.
Get the stuff and go.
Well, you know what my answer. Yeah, well, you know what my answer is. You know that, right?
I like that Aesir really wants to have a punch out with the fucking ancient dragon.
Listen, if you want to go one-on-one with this dragon after we're done, I'm not gonna stop you, but
I might try to stop you. I kind of promised I'd
That's
try
on
to
you,
stop
buddy. I've spent a lot of my life trying to avoid dragons as far as I can. Because they hurt. So,
Of course.
yeah, of course, I'm old. I've lived quite some time. I've known people ate by dragons.
You don't want to. Well, you shouldn't fight him. You don't. You don't have to go down swinging. You can be okay.
Well, personally, I would not relish. Well, I would not mind taking down a dragon, but I also don't give a shit about whether or not if it comes down to it, and if it chooses to come here and burn everyone to the ground. That's not my problem.
You know what the best revenge for your enemies is? Dying of old age.
For a dragon, that's most likely going to outlive me for certain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who knows?
dragons do that.
Especially if you want to fight it.
Let's don't. Let's don't.
I'm a dead man walking anyway.
Aren't we all though?
Wait, are you a zombie?
Well,
Are you one of those? Are you one of those revenants that the Archmage called Lestrade?
The Archmage called me a revenant.
Yeah.
It's quite
Not exactly.
Oh, yeah, not quite. You said a sorry excuse for one. It didn't sound
Well,
nice.
we were not going to say that out loud, remember?
I'm glad
Oh.
to see I've made a good impression on
Were we not
the
supposed
Black
to?
Staff leader.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
He said it in anger, so
He was
the
yelling
impression
at us a
you've left
lot.
is, I don't like that guy, and I'm gonna try to tear him down. You know?
Just yawning about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys not get along?
Considering what he's just said about the man, I assume not.
Probably not.
We've had our differences when it regarding method. It's nothing to concern yourself about.
It sounds like a fun story,
You're
maybe,
the
but
one that gave
okay.
me my knife back, and he's the one that kept it, so you're good with me.
But yeah, Asir, you're
Touch your face. No, the other hand. Fuck. Touch your face. Just.
you're warm.
Oh no! No.
Yeah. Now you're cursed.
You're warm. You're not.
Touch Lestrade's hand.
You're not. Very
Yeah, the moment you try and go for his face, he kind of like, nah. He's kind of like, his, like
He's just like a
he
cat.
just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just the ears
almost like
folded.
a
Just.
cat.
How do you?
You're
Hesitates a bit.
warm. You're not dead. You're alive. Stay that
Listen.
way.
I mean, let's be fair. Lestrade would be like near his warmest right now after just eating.
Mm-hmm.
A fair point.
Oh, you're not helping.
Also, do not very much enjoy being touched.
Oh, sorry. Boundaries.
Boundaries indeed. At least you are learning, Fanny.
I'm trying.
Pick things up pretty quick.
We could ask the guard for help in finding the lair, because we gotta what's the opposite of surfing? We gotta go through the wave of kobolds. We gotta go the other way.
Skiing?
Maybe.
That's not the word for it.
There are plenty of entrances to Undermountain. You do not have to go through the hordes of kobold.
Yeah, I can just see where they're coming from. In fact, I'm good at that. I don't go to the Undermountain, but still, I can find out where things have been and where they're going. I did it my whole life. I can do that.
Such confidence.
Is there anyone that we know of that's been to Undermountain and come back?
Leonor.
You're looking at him.
Oh, do you have any maps?
I do. I was about to provide one.
Oh my goodness, great. That's really helpful.
Yeah, you're so amazingly helpful.
I had a good thought, and then it was answered immediately. I'm happy about that. And I was there.
No.
Send. I was about to have Lestrade stand up and go get them, but Telia's there.
Oh yeah.
I'll go get it. More books.
I was gonna say, no, she's not. She's already getting the map.
I'll be right back with. I'll go get it. Yeah.
Alright. Eventually, several maps are brought. Undermountain is huge. It doesn't fit in, like, it's almost, well, it's like a third the size of the Sword Coast. It's enormous, and it goes in like every direction. It even extends under the ocean.
God damn.
But the region you're interested in is a lot more manageable, and you're handed a map to that region that I don't have here, so you're gonna have to imagine it.
Ooh, wow. that's a
Imagination
cool
is
map.
hard.
Basically, the further north you go, the lower you have to descend. And it is assumed, Lestrade points out a small region on the map, that Belenor's lair is within this area.
Okay.
Quite a ways north.
So that's probably a lot farther than the guards have gone, because they're trying to stop him at, like,
Oh
the
yes.
gates, I think. So they
Most
wouldn't be
definitely.
of much help to be, like, narrowing things down. If we already have narrowed down to there, then okay. Good.
Yes, the forces that have been set are barely. I don't like miles. So in miles, barely 1.24 miles away from the city. They have encountered resistance and are still encountering it. There are other entrances that you could use.
Yeah. We should probably travel as much as we can above ground and then go down where it's more dangerous. Further north. Farther north.
Indeed.
Oh, what concerns me is just whether or not. Never mind.
What?
Did I say anything? No, it's. I doubt it.
You're not talking about fighting the dragon again, are you?
No, it's something else.
But not affecting the
Lestrad's
dragon.
gonna point at the mouth, at the map.
You could see him like playing with his oh, so sorry. As the straw like points at the map, I'm gonna fiddle with my amulets that's on my little necklace that I have.
Fenny's watching you. Fenny's watching you like a little bunny hawk.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
He points at the map and indicates this is the entrance the retaliatory troop has taken. They are fighting with the kobolds a little bit further down, about around here. There's another entrance, more discreet, to the east on the hills, probably near where you met your drow friend. There is another one along the coast, a crevice on this side of the beach. I would not recommend it, but it is technically the entrance that would spare you the most risk of encountering the fighting.
It's not the kobolds I'm worried about so much. Why wouldn't we want that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is home to strange creatures. Well, not the entrance itself, but a little bit further down there. It forms a creek that some Kuotoa call home.
Kuotoa. Oh, shit.
Do I know what that is?
Make me a nature check.
I guess for my I think a Seer's reaction, he would probably. I mean, I know what that is, so you know. But
idiot. 11.
Oh,
I was so close to an act for me,
Fuck.
and then it rolled over.
Jumped out of my fucking tray. Come back here. Come over here. Where did the other one go?
Elam.
Well, they were both 8 anyway. I found the other one out of the tray. Landed on 8. So did this one. 7.
Here's what Elam knows. He knows what kind of person Lestrade is and what he's capable of. And if he's saying, hey, this place is dangerous and weird, he's just doing the internal math on what that means.
I can just say.
Well, I wouldn't call it. Well, yes, I would call it dangerous. It's just the danger with those things.
oh, I got a 15 by the way.
Okay, you know they're fish people. It's about as much as you've got. They're weirdly religious fish people.
Mm-hmm.
They're unpredictable.
Hmm.
They could barely be a nuisance like they could be the end of you.
Love how correct that is.
Maybe we can use their religion to our advantage.
I probably just don't want to talk to him at all. If we can help it. It sounds like if we go the east way, we might run into some kobolds, and we're gonna travel a long way. Because where we were when we found Leonor, that was a little ways away from the town.
Well, the eastern path would give you some cover from the kobold, and its inhabitants, while also dangerous, are much more reasonable. It is home to a host of myconids.
Oh, those are mushroom people. I met like 2 of those one time. I don't know, 2 of them? Do you say it's 2 of them, or was it just the same one? Because they sounded like they were the same one. But there were 2.
Do I know about Mike?
Dun dun dun!
There are multiple, but they talk like they're the same thing. And
You would know what myconids are. And Fanny just said it, mushroom people.
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, do I know much about them? Be
Um,
honest. I was gonna see if I could answer any of that. Joe knows.
It's the kind of stuff I never know what to make you roll. I guess nature.
12.
Well, they're mushroom people.
Alright, yeah. You know, they got big heads.
Yeah, like you can't really hear them until they blow their dust in your face.
You letting mushrooms just blow things at you?
Well, I had to talk to them.
Weird.
Yeah.
I forget you've had some interesting people
Mhm.
in your life.
A lot of them.
I'm
Yeah,
not
a
that
lot of friends.
And my swarm kind of just pulses a little when I say that.
Mm-hmm.
I might be getting ahead of us here, but the journey to find Belinar is going to be pretty taxing, I would assume.
It is fair to assume that, yes.
And
It would not be a long journey. And it's pointing at the map again. This is about 10 miles.
And I'm assuming while
But
the dream spell is going on, those people are going to be pretty vulnerable.
yes, that is fair to assume.
What are the odds of us finding a safe place to rest, let alone safely do that spell around there?
I'm good at that. I can help. I can... I once found a safe place to rest in a volcano.
True story.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. If you think you can do it, I'm just real scared.
It smelled kind of bad, but it was still... We didn't burn, and... well, that's the important part. We didn't...
Well, what's the important? Tell us if you know when. If you have some expertise on how to get into a mountain before, and all these things about mechanics and all of that.
Oh, no,
What's stopping you?
Huh?
Well, nothing. Just well.
Nothing.
Do you have any
Let's go.
information? Nothing.
Nothing's stopping me. We're gonna do it. I'm
we're
saying
planning.
you can count on me.
Well, if something's stopping us, then let's go.
We should see.
I think we should maybe
Let's go
rest
tomorrow.
overnight and then go.
It's
Of course, that's what I
it's-
was doing.
It's like 9.
He kind of clutches. Yeah, he clutches his chest a bit more.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just.
I mean,
Well,
I'm sure you
feel-
guys are
feel-
fine, but I got
Feel free
one
to
point of damage earlier, and it took it out of me.
Feel free to rest here. It is safe now that Devere is contained.
If there's any way, if there's any way, can you show us the direction and go maybe outside of the city of Waterdeep to escort us and then have us be on our own, drop us off anywhere?
We know where we're going. We want to do the eastern entrance, right?
We got maps.
I know, but it would not be so bad to have a vampire on our side for a little bit.
That's true.
Big strong man wants Daddy to hold his hand up to the front door.
No.
Yes, please.
No, he's just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It just increases our chances, is all. But I am not.
If you're unsure, yes, I can accompany you to the Underdark entrance.
I don't need you to come with us all the way. I just need you to show us the way and then have us go there.
I can
Points at the map.
There it is.
He points at the map, raises an eyebrow, and goes
Let me clarify. Let me clarify. You have more knowledge about this place than I do. So specifically, it's not just pointing on a map and saying if we have run into anything specifically.
This is knowledge I am giving you at this present moment.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm sorry, that was stupid of me. Okay, no, I'm talking like, my words. I'm not good with the words. I'm talking like...
Slow down, breathe.
Yeah. What I was saying, or wanting to say, is basically what I want is just like, if he is able to just to, again, like, be with us, or just let us know what kind of things we gotta look out for that's on the road, maybe kobolds or anything along those lines. There most likely will be.
That I would probably know, actually.
Or any shortcuts.
Unless if the trains change a whole lot.
It's kind of what he's doing. Like, he's telling you that the main access is full of fighters and kobolds just going at it. The western access, there's a Kuo-toa there that you'll have to be careful with, but it is the furthest away from the action.
I guess I just wanted an overall summary.
Okay, and then the eastern access is a little bit closer to the action, but it's safer in terms of predictability. There's a circle of Myconid there.
Yeah, I was probably gonna say, okay, I'm sorry about that, like, scratch that interaction. I'm just saying, maybe.
As much as I love him.
So which one would you say recommend is the shortest?
It looks like the western one's the shortest, but...
Well, the shortest one is the one down the middle, but that's the one you want to avoid.
Because that's the one the Kuos are coming from. They wouldn't travel that far, would they? Unless they were smart and do what they wouldn't expect. They're not.
But the shortest one in terms of distance, I guess the eastern path.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, the eastern path, the one with the Kuo-toa. Well,
no, that's the Kuo-toa is the one that's on the west.
It's on the west. No, the east is like the
Myconids.
If we go inland, we're probably gonna have to walk through the Underdark the most, which is a little scary. But it's okay. You can count on me.
The Kuo-toa and the Myconids, for those paths, that's the first things you would encounter if you went there. Going further down, God fucking knows what you'll find. It's the Underdark.
Yeah. So.
And he's really good at showing directions,
Okay.
It occurs to
Lestrade,
me
I
while
only
we're talking
have-
about all this. We're going to the Underdark.
Yeah.
How's
Lestrade.
everyone's vision when things are less than totally lit? I'm good. I'm decent.
Unless you all have some, to my knowledge and what I've heard of the Underdark.
Let me actually roll for that to see how much Aesir knows. I know about the Underdark. Let's see how much Aesir knows.
From what I know about the Underdark, it's dark.
Make a geography roll.
So
geography, rules of nature.
It's gonna be history. Yeah.
I don't.
History.
I don't see so well in the dark.
17.
Okay. Yeah, you know a little bit about the Underdark. You know it's deep, and you know that it's home to a slew of bad things.
May I have some knowledge about the Duergar?
Sure. You know that they are dwarves that were once enslaved by mind flayers. They broke free of their chains and decided to give that slavery thing a try.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's not so bad on the other side. They're like, oh, you know what? I get it now.
Because I'm keeping in mind Asir's family history, and why he's a variant human as well. But that's beside the point. Which I still want to talk to you about that. But yeah.
You know that out of the races in the Underdark, Duergar are fairly enduring. Like, there's been a lot thrown at them. The Drow don't like them. The Deep Gnome really don't like them.
Oh yeah.
They're not big fans of being enslaved. But it appears no matter what's been thrown at them,
they just refuse to die.
Yeah.
So.
Well, from my history of what the Underdark entails, aside from the Duergar, these Myconids, they don't sound all that hostile, at least from what I remember of them. When going down there, I know that there are some mushrooms and, well, some other things that could light the way down, but you know me. I'm just a human. I can't see in the dark like you all can.
I can't either. It's okay. Yeah, I don't see in the dark so well. Maybe like when it's dawn or dusk, I can see pretty well, but not when it's actually dark.
So, you know me, I'm not really one for sneaking. I usually go hit on my problems.
Well, I'm sure as a proper adventuring party, you will all have torches and the like.
That's for certain, or a lantern of some kind.
Yeah, definitely. I just usually try
if you
to
would be so kind to have a magical lantern, if there is any sort of magical lantern that you possess, we would be so nice to have. It would be nice to have.
Something that
Putting it on the tab as it is.
Ideally, it'd be something that could let us see without showing light to show where we are to everything else. If you want to be hidden,
Instead of
but
yeah.
it's a big ask.
I guess in terms of paying you, Lestrade, I guess it's a form of favor and item kind of exchange.
Well, if things go according to plan, you are on your way to acquire quite a fortune.
True.
Considering that we need to deal with a dragon, I'm sure it's horrible.
Perhaps I'll just take a commission.
Yeah, but okay. Well, once you're done with that, can we get back to planning?
That is a part of the plan. Is if we're going to be ending up in the Underdark anyway, I'd suggest that maybe a lantern or any sort of potion will help both of us see in the Underdark.
Potions of dark vision are not too difficult to acquire.
That was just. Don't worry, that was just Fenny misunderstanding what he said again.
Yeah. It's okay.
I could furbish your inventories with a few of them.
Oh yeah, that especially when we get to Valinor's horde, because the less we can do to disturb his sleep, the better. So I don't want there to be light.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Will you need Cadmia here, or can she come with us?
I'll leave that up to her.
Oh, I'd want to see your plan first.
This is pretty much it.
Yeah, that's the plan. Go to the east entrance. Try not to disturb anything. See if the dragon's asleep. Enter the dragon's dream.
Try not to disturb anything, disturb a lot.
Well, I guess I could go to ensure that Sir's commission is secure.
And yeah, this is stuff that your sir needs.
Says the lady who grabbed all the platinum last time.
That was yeah.
Oh, we haven't forgotten that.
I bought everyone lovely potions. So it was for everybody.
Lol.
Lol.
Alright.
Remember that time I just straight up opened my bag of holding and just like dipped it into a bunch of gold to pick up as much as I could? That was good times. Just gonna say part 2's coming.
I say, yeah, you can see that again. You can see an encore.
I'm just gonna open it and drag it.
And why do you think Penny's got so many bags? It's for
now that I know the
it's for
teapot's
Ross.
not there, it's game on.
It's for yeah, right. Right.
Although, you know, knowing Lola, we're gonna get there. Dragon's just gonna be stone cold dead, and there's gonna be a lich teapot there, like a dead dragon's body.
We'd have to coordinate on that. Level heads has to happen.
That's why I made sure that
that's true.
Mew was nowhere near the picture.
Yeah.
Just the name drop.
Just a nice little
cheeky
Easter
little
egg name drop.
Although it would be funny if we were in the past and we were the ones that accidentally put Mew in that shop.
Yeah, that's I had because we're in the past now. I got it all fucked up. So I thought that's what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
But, huh?
I just thought that'd be hilarious.
I think we pretty much have a plan then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
We've got plenty of torches for when we go. In fact, I think we have a stone lantern.
Cadmia, you are free to accompany them.
Yes, sir, I will. To make
Awesome.
your cut is secure.
Indeed.
Slumber party.
Alright, I will brew a few dark vision potions for you while you
working on
sleep.
fresh? Oh, thank you.
Is there anything I can help with?
I'm a good cook. Does that help?
Do you cook in your sleep?
I don't think so.
You already did some cooking
It
today.
probably won't.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about you, but I have a bet called my name right now.
Understood. Please feel free to proceed upstairs, and all of you are free to take as much rest as you need. I will be there tomorrow with all the gear that has been promised for this plan. That includes a couple scrolls of dream, a scroll of scrying, and a few dark vision potions.
Okay. Oh, speaking of seeing things,
Will these help? And I hand him just a bouquet of spectator eye stalks.
Actually, yes. Thank you very much, friend.
I mean, I have something that I don't. It's worth a lot of money.
Just picturing Fenny having those rotting in his bags since the manor.
Yeah.
Has it been
There's
too
a nice
long?
ribbon
Too
that
long.
ties them together.
Several days, yeah. It's a nicely arranged bouquet, just, and I'm sure their aroma is quite the bouquet.
Oh, definitely.
Sour.
Um,
Yeah, I'll give him 8 spectator eye stalks.
Thank you very much, Fenny. And as you all begin to proceed upstairs, Cadmia, if I could have a word with you in private.
Absolutely, sir.
Good night.
Good night. Indeed.
Thank you for everything.
Brian's gone.
Yeah, Elam's floating up the stairs.
It's weird how you still have
When
to
was
like
this?
walk
Yeah.
when you do
Yeah.
that.
I wonder. Wait, I also forgot. Elam's reaction, or like what he was doing when he was looking at me. I don't know what checks he made specifically
I was
about my
checking-
condition.
Yeah, I was checking to see if I could see if there was any, and I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't do
any
it.
physical
Yeah.
manifestation.
There's nothing
Curse.
apparent about it.
But I also tried to sneak a look at the armor, but I don't know if I ever rolled for that.
Give me Arcana. I think that's what I asked, but you didn't roll it, or
No.
you just.
20 fun. I can tell you what I was specifically looking for based on what he said. But that's
20 fan. Yeah, what were you? Were you looking for anything in particular, or just?
Well, when he talked about how it pokes into his skin and stuff when he wears it, so Elam would have been I was thinking Elam would probably see how it fits on the person, like the magic, if it's in a seal or if it's like fits specifically to him magically or all that.
Well, I know one detail that is definitely going to catch Elam's attention is the infernal iron it's made of, and the way it's tinted by blood, even though it's clean. Like the coloring is just feels like it's metal soaked in blood. Like if iron could be porous and act like a sponge, that's the color it would take.
Does it smell like blood?
No, not exactly.
So like not.
I mean,
not like
there's always a smell of blood around Aesir, but that's because he's bleeding.
Fair.
Always.
And now's a bad time to check on that because we know it. And it's very well. I know that it's very well crafted, and it's very similar to Lestrad's armor.
It is kind of diametrally opposed to Lestrad's armor, because the armor Aesir is wearing was forged by devils.
Yeah, he did mention that.
And
like,
the other
early
one,
on.
and Lestrad's is made out of demons.
Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It's the other side of the coin.
The metal on
The other
this
side of
armor
the soul
is-
coin.
Yeah.
Maybe not as far as celestial armor, but it's the other side of the infernal, the infernal and abyssal
Think about
coin.
celestial armor right now.
All right.
Yeah. What would I say? I've not seen that armor very much. It's very. Let's say not everyone can work it.
I don't suggest anyone do.
Who wore it better?
Well, what's done is done.
We're gonna figure that armor out for you.
I appreciate that.
But for now, we sleep.
Indeed.
Right. Good night, Hugo.
Have a good night.
Yes.
Cadmia,
Yes, sir.
now we finally have a moment to our own. There's something I must tell you.
Yes, sir.
The spell I must perform to purge this plague that is Devere from it. It will require. He sighs, looks down, looks back up at you. Will require a sacrifice.
Yes, sir. Or should I go hunting again tonight?
No, I fear you misunderstand.
Oh wait, I'm still in the room with these guys. Am I still in the room with these with this conversation
alone.
technically? No, okay.
You are not.
Yeah, we're not privy to this.
They're alone.
Yeah, okay.
There is no way to pull Devere out of the mask and into oblivion. Someone or something will have to host him. And then he can be properly disposed of.
Okay.
There's a heavy silence that falls upon the room.
As always, sir, I'm at your service.
It would not be the end, but it would take a long time before you could open your eyes again.
As long as the first thing that I see is you, sir, do it.
As long as you know, I would not want to spring this on you at the last possible moment. Enjoy your time out there. I know you're more than capable enough to survive whatever the Underdark has in store for you.
I'll do my utmost, sir. I will come back to you.
And he steps closer to you, puts a hand on your shoulder, drifts it up to the side of your head, and presses his lips on your forehead. I promise, I will make sure you wake up.
I look forward to our good morning, sir.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Now get some rest. Those adventurers are gonna put you through your paces, I'm sure.
I look forward to it, sir.
Yeah. So do I. And he retires to his own quarters. And you can all take a long rest.
Can we return to the other items before we sleep?
Sure.
We have to assume, right? Like, sure.
For those that got multiple items to it.
Shit.
And I did look, all mine seem to be just regular attunement, so if I'm wrong on
Yeah,
that.
except for the Ring of Om. It's pretty regular for you.
I got Saloon's Huntress and Bracelet of Greater Dexterity.
I have 2 of them. Not bad.
Oh, it's going to be so good.
Wait, the Ring of
My stealth, my acrobatics, my attack. Oh, yes. Long rest.
Aesir's still like in his room. Just he just kind of like sits there a bit, and then just contemplating taking. He didn't want to take it off his thing off again, but oh boy,
Oh boy.
he's thinking about it.
It's your call, but long rest being taken.
Yep.
How you feeling, people? How much longer are we going?
I'll go all night, baby.
I'm still willing to go down.
Oh, go down all the way.
I'm down all the way.
In that case, let's take another short break.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't got much too much more.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Then let's grab a short break then. And,
Oh no, actually, if Trevi doesn't have too much longer, let's just push a little bit further,
Okay.
and then we'll just end the session.
All right.
Got it.
Okay.
That'll work.
All right.
Push a little further.
You wake up the next. Well, I was gonna say morning, but considering when you went to bed, wake up. It's about like 5, 6 in the morning. You wake up. There's not really any sign of the sun yet. Lestrade is downstairs and has all your items ready on the table.
As part of the long rest, I'm going to cook my 3 treats.
Oh, I also head on over to Lestrade as he cooks. Lestrade, may I have a moment with you?
Of course.
In the tower, we fought against a guardian. And, well, this guardian, well, after destroying it, it released beams, and it was, think of a skull, with a single eye, but this single eye is red, and is a red orb, and it had several other red orbs around it. That was in the mage's tower, and after defeating it, I suffered several blows. And I've just had this nagging feeling inside my chest, and I want to be at my best shape, and I don't ask for help often. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it entails and what has happened?
Let me have a look. And he steps closer to you, and his eyes flash with red light for just a moment. I do not see anything particularly wrong with you except for your armor, but I'm sure you're aware of that.
Thank you. Just yes, I guess that's all that can be done. Thank you. You gotta go about your day. I apologize.
I made travel burritos.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Don't forget your travel burrito.
Yeah.
I made three lovely treats that, when you consume them, they will, give you temporary hit points. You can use a bonus action to eat a treat, and it will give you temporary hit points equal to my proficiency bonus. So you'll gain 3 temporary hit points. This is why Chef needs some fucking reworking. Because this is fucking nothing. God. So we'll deal with it.
Ain't no hit point that matters, but the last one.
True. So here's 3 hit points. Enjoy 3 hit points. They're 3 temporary hit points that will go on top of yourself. So have a treat. Elam,
Yeah, I'll take one.
a seer.
How long do they keep? Should we eat it now or is it
8
okay to
hours.
Okay, 8 hours.
It'll be good for
so-
8 hours, and then you can eat it, and then you
I
have
mean, there's
temporary.
nothing wrong with eating it now,
You just eat it now,
because
but-
temporary hit points last until your long rest.
True. So you could eat it now, or you can eat it later on the road. They do last 8 hours, so I can't just like make some one day and then stockpile them up and do all that. But
I eat it.
Yeah. just chow it down. Yeah, breakfast.
Breakfast burrito.
I will eat the
Open
third
it in my
one.
mouth and pop it all the way down there. Don't even chew.
Temporary
No,
hit
wait.
points. Maybe chew.
Probably chew.
What?
It's got egg and some sausage and peppers.
I want a fucking breakfast burrito now.
Orange. It's got orange bell peppers. And lots of like black pepper. It's
Right.
good.
Well, I have brewed 3 dark vision potions,
Oh yeah.
and here are the 3 scrolls. 2 scrolls of Drain, the scroll of Scrying. Those are worth a lot.
Well,
And of course, you're free to take the map with you.
oh good.
That was 3 dark vision potions? Which how many?
I will take 1. Because I will need 1.
Yeah, 3 dark vision potions.
You sure?
They last an hour.
Mm. Yeah. Gotta rely on torches otherwise. Wait. Do I have a spell?
And during the night, I
Hmm.
change my spells. Yay.
Oh.
I'm glad I remember
might
to
have
do
something.
that.
I might have something to do this. That might help. Okay. Anyway, I will take 1 dark vision potion. Who else would need one? Cadmia, can you see in the dark?
Edmia cannot see in the dark.
Okay, so it's 1 for you, 1 for me, and 1 for Aesir. Wow, how curious. A fucking D&D party where the minority is the people who can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Barnes isn't here. That's why.
Fun. Dwarves can, right?
Yeah. So
No,
Barnes-
Yeah, dwarves have dark vision.
And so do gnomes.
Why the fuck
I'm
halflings
good.
have dark vision, don't they? Why the fuck?
And I can make a little. I could take a rock and make it emit 5 feet of light.
Oh, that's helpful.
Oh,
That might-
As
that's
an
very
artifice.
helpful.
You probably have torches.
You do.
Torches.
I could probably grab a torch and make it emit 5 feet of light,
Yeah.
Bruh.
which I think would be hilarious.
I cast light on my torch.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Now it's light even when you don't want it to be.
Vision? Night? Night? Mm.
It feels like a good prank just to take. Oh, I could make a tracer bullet for Fenny. I use my artificer light on it, and then Fenny makes it into a magical thing that you fling.
Yeah, the whole point of the light spell is to not occupy your hand with a torch.
Yeah, I
Right.
know.
So if you cast light on a torch,
Yeah. So fucking silly.
My favorite use of light that I've ever tried was when I tried to cast light spell on somebody's eyelids.
Tried. Doesn't have that fine control. Unfortunately.
But imagine if it would have
I
worked.
cast light on a single cell. And we will track that cell through your body.
I cast light on his contact lenses.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Enjoy your blindness.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll just have to add custom.
I'm just waiting for Kuya to come back.
Mhm.
I wonder.
I just realized that I was muted the entire time, but yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
Yes,
How's it
but
going?
it was yeah, my dog.
Hello, dog.
Borf.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, this goes on.
Some goodbyes are said. Some preparations are made. Are you guys departing for the Underdark entrance?
we don't need anything else, do we? We pretty much got everything we need.
Aesir, I gave you a burrito treat, so you have 3 temporary hit points.
Yay. Let me put that on my
There you
sheet.
go.
I should have.
You
I should've sent
hear
that-
saying, yay.
Yay!
Nah, that's a serious. That's just me being a yay, but it's you'd be like yeah, whatever.
I love
Yummy.
it.
Yummy, my favorite.
Well, let's march towards the dragon. Boy, I
Alright.
really give myself that letter.
Yeah.
It
To the
is
Mushroom Kingdom.
fairly far away. Or it's gonna take you. It's gonna take you a few hours to get there. So you'll get there at around noon. And you eventually find your way back to around where you met your favorite drow friend, except for Devere. And he's
Yeah,
sort of
he is drow.
you
And Stroganoff. You think?
technically kinda, yeah,
Oh no, we did that
somewhat.
last night.
You find the pass that the drow disappeared into, and after walking for a while in darker and darker conditions,
Hmm.
you are faced with a situation.
Oh.
The road under your feet becomes more and more neat, like well maintained. And it eventually leads to what appears to be some kind of ruin. With an imposing door, at least a doorway, facing you.
No.
On each side of said doorway, a rather imposing creature appears to keep guard. It looks like the torso of a drow set upon a large, very large spider.
I gotta go.
We met one of these. Long
Striders.
In front of them, three drows appear to be having an argument. A woman with blue light emanating from her eyes and white dancing hair behind her, and two men, one of them kneeling in front of her, the other standing and apparently very angry. Make sure everybody who's there is on the page.
How much would I understand about drow culture that seeing men mouthing off to a woman would be unusual?
Well, one of them is mouthing off. It's hard to say if it's directed at the woman or not. The other one is kneeling.
Okay.
And the Driders are just keeping watch.
Okay. It's hard to tell where the direction of the argument is going. Okay.
They don't appear to have noticed you yet.
Oh, I wonder if...
Is this like a large cavern, or does the gate goes, or the doorway goes up to the ceiling?
So you're already kind of going fairly deep underground, but this appears to be an entrance to the Underdark proper. And that is, and it's also the ruins of some forgotten temple.
Forgotten. Oh, is this? Wait, is this?
There's nothing left that would indicate to what faith it belonged to.
Okay.
Is there bioluminescence on this fungus around here to give a dim light?
No. All the light that you see appears to be coming from the other side of the door.
So there is light. Okay.
Yes.
Good. So I'm particularly seeing the like silhouettes. All right.
Can we hear or understand the argument, or are we too far away to hear anything?
For now, you're a little bit too far away.
I'm gonna be sneaky, bunny. I'm gonna get close and I'm gonna listen. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, over here. This one. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Want to be
Like, boom,
discreet
boom,
about
boom.
it?
Yes. Very.
Make me some stealthy checks.
You know, it's fucking awesome.
Well, one stealth check.
What's fucking awesome is that I have a fucking +5 in dexterity now. So I can be sneaky bunny. Where'd it go? Where's my fucking D20? There it is. There's my fast D20. That's not good. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
That's much better. 23. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Grey Fuck. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thank you.
Hold on. Oh, bitch.
Both the men who have their backs to you don't appear to notice your fairly slick movements and discreet motions. The woman, however, for a moment you could swear was just staring right at you, and then just goes back to listening.
I think she might have saw me. But, you know.
And for the last time, Nothel, this region is not worth the effort. You can kneel and beg all you want. The lady does not have to provide you with more men to just keep throwing them at dragons and other creatures while we have nothing to bring back to Mental Burns. Well, Commander, what is your opinion on this? My opinion, my lady, is that Ezra should watch his temper before it is corrected for him. In any case, whatever the dragon holds, it's well worth the efforts. It's about what you catch, Finny.
Okay, so, well, the Drow are trying to get the dragon stuff too. That guy right there, Ezra, he says, like, nuh-uh, this place isn't worth shit, so don't keep throwing resources at it. But the other guy, the guy on his knees over there, that guy right there, the pretty one, well, they're all pretty, but that one, the kneeling one, he says they should, because the dragon has stuff. The dragon has lots of stuff.
So when it comes to Drow, you must be cautious, Benny.
Enlarge the tokens a little bit so you can see their faces.
They're so pretty. Look, they got huge.
Oh my god.
We can listen to what they're saying.
Yeah.
We can find a way around them.
That's what I heard.
Protect you. I will protect you all.
Oh,
Just for your word.
thank you. If it comes to that, thank you.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
It could maybe be kind of an. I'm gonna get in the middle of everybody. I'm gonna be right here and be like, hey, everybody. It could be kind of like, we could kind of come to an agreement or something where if they're trying to get to the dragon, they can help us get to the dragon.
Okay, maybe each one of you lot knows how to read my situation, especially when it's concerning Drow.
Yeah, and if they let them help us get to the dragon, then they would want to take a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the stuff. And we need the important stuff. They might do that too.
No, so maybe we can use this location of the dragon.
Yo, the whisper thing is cool, but I can't hear shit.
It's
All right.
not picking it up.
All right. Okay, so we're
Stage whisper.
Okay, so like from everything we're saying, so I'm whispering it all. I'm whispering this and we see this. Okay.
Yeah.
Aesir proposes that we can either convince them, and if they turn on to like show us to the dragon's horde, and if they turn on us, we can just kill them.
True. Fanny is wary of them turning on us just as well. We are going to need to get by them one way or the other. Letting them, having them like let us through. We're probably going to have to offer them something like, "Hey, we're looking for the dragon too. We can help you get there." But then they'll probably be like, "Hey, thanks for the help. Now you're dead."
If they
Or
don't know,
best case
they-
scenario
or if
is
they
that they'll
don't
be
know-
like,
Yeah.
"I'm taking all this stuff."
As you
If they don't
are.
know what- Yeah.
Oh,
If
they
they don't know what the dragon.
Okay, oh, never mind. I see them go inside.
Oh, they left.
Yeah, as you were
Just wait
debating,
them out.
you're debating what to do. This trio of drow appear to be heading back inside. Just disappears out of view. The Drider, however, both of them remain very much on guard.
We met one once. Do I know Drider to be intelligent, sapient, or bestial, feral, mindless?
Make me a nature check.
Because when we met was like affected by the sands, so it was hard to tell, right?
Can Cadmia tell from a 16?
You know that it depends
Oh, I
on the
rolled a 16.
Drider.
So I got a 15 then.
You know that it depends on the Drider. That some of them keep more of their minds than others. It's seen as both a curse and a blessing from North. But as far as how bestial they are, it's hard to tell before you interact with them. These two appear to be fairly aware.
Composed.
Yeah.
Disciplined. Not chained like Cerberus.
No,
Look, your
they're
decisions. You want to do with the riders.
they appear to be composed, poised, and here of their own volition.
Anybody
You
want
want
to
to
go
deal
talk
with
to them?
this?
Anybody want to go talk to them? Brian?
But why don't we just try to walk in?
When it comes to Drider,
I mean, I kind of like it. How about this?
choices.
If you want to try to walk in, I'll be ready to shoot them when they don't let you. Does that sound good? I'll wait here.
Really the most really one for conversation, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'll just walk in like you fucking own the place, and then I'll go over here and I'll shoot them if they don't let you.
When they don't let you.
When they don't let you.
I don't have an icon.
Yeah, where's Brian?
Oh, right, I don't have a Brian in there. Let's see. Brian. Let's find a Brian.
I noticed that, but I was like, maybe he's
I don't
invisible.
think we should.
Okay.
Wait, we're full of spiders.
Yeah.
Could we like?
Grow.
Could you, Brian, go up and speak spider to them?
Bruh.
I'll still be here waiting to shoot them.
Wow. You think all spiders know each other?
Yes.
Or-
Okay.
So racist.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I just want to be clear, like,
Cadmia.
if we pass these striders, I don't think we should
There's a Brian.
try to get them to go with us, because the more feet we have, the louder we're going to be and the more awake that dragon's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, then let's just go. Then, Cadmia, I believe that you're better at talking than at talking, right?
Brian
Do I know
is.
anything about? I know I should have rolled before. Do I
Yeah.
know anything about the
Can you just
nature
read everything?
of
I'm
the
pretty good
dragon?
at everything, bro.
Alright.
Listen,
Yeah.
Cadmia, I'm.
Oh, no, it's drowned.
I'll be your beast. I'll be everyone's beat stick. I'll be right behind you. It's just
Oh.
when it comes to these Drider.
I think
If they- if
Cadmia's
they can get
worst
us-
roll is a +4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can help us get past them, then that would be much
Absolutely.
appreciated.
I'll be right
I'll go up there.
behind you.
Yeah,
I'll float
all
right
right.
behind Cadmia.
Cadmia's gonna approach them.
I like Brian and Cadmia as the mommy and daddy of the situation.
Yeah. I'll hail them. Yes, the two guards.
I'm gonna be where I was. I'm gonna be sneaky by myself.
Its campers in the dark. It toils in darkness.
Toils in darkness.
They raise their spears and points them towards you guys.
Who goes?
Well, Matt,
Follow me.
we are here to bargain with her lady.
The lady sees no one. She does not know.
Does not know. She's expecting us.
Turn away.
You're turning away her lady's guests?
Or stay for a meal.
How rude of you. Oh,
Do a
how
pers-
could you?
do a persuasion roll.
We said they. I mean, it's technically deception.
Deception. Okay. Deception roll then.
What?
I mean, we're saying that we're because you said that like, hey, the lady wants to see us.
Yes.
Wait, who's asking? People
I was gonna
asking
say.
for roll. Are people
I was gonna
asking
say
for
for-
rolls? When did I lose control here?
Okay. I was just gonna say I would like to try to convince them that we're totally cool people, and I really think that you'll be okay if you let us through.
Okay. You know what? I'll make you roll for fun of it. Give me persuasion. I don't think natural 20 reaches the DC of that. Let's say.
Oh my
Let's say-
god.
Okay.
What is your roll?
14.
14. Okay.
All right. Should I roll a
They-
deception then? No. Sorry, I didn't. Go ahead. Sorry.
Ah, shit.
They're not okay with this. Look at you and say,
If you want to stay longer, we appreciate the donation.
Loose. As soon as a hostile motion is made, loose. I loose the arrow at the nearest one.
Oh, I didn't move. I didn't move a seer. I'm so sorry. You should be right over here. He's right over here.
Alright. Make me an attack roll, funny.
Am I sneaky hidden?
You are sneaky hidden. It is at the advantages.
I like that. I like that very good. Let me get the other d20.
No.
What's my unsalooned huntress? Actions. So,
You're attuned to it now,
I am.
right?
Yes.
So it should be a plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 10 to hit. And the damage roll is a d8. So I'll grab that. And I'll have my swarm prepared as well. I didn't Hunter's Mark, of course, and probably won't favorite foe right now. So it'll be this. Advantage! 26.
Alright. That hits.
Shamefully, they're not within 15 feet of each other, so I didn't use the short bow to ricochet. It is... Oh, wow, it's plus 7. Plus 7 damage. So... A is... Oh, only 1 piercing damage from the swarm. So, 6, 7, 14 points of huntress damage.
Very nice.
Do I get an extra attack?
As this, the hostility from those Drider becomes obvious. From the darkness, an arrow flies through the air, and with a whistle just lands on the shoulder of one of those beasts. And as initiative is going to have to be rolled, we're also going to do this next time.
Oh, I don't get to finish my delicious initiative roll. Since that was just an opening attack, it's not an action, so I don't get the extra attack, right?
The extra attack? No. This was just
the opening.
This was your free surprise shit.
Yeah. The arrow heard round the world. Ah, I love the sound, that whistling sound of an arrow just like emerging from nowhere. Just.
I like insects. Gurgling sounds.
Yeah. Little chitters in the back of the throat.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to do in a single layer. You know, it's got to get a multi-layered audio.
Alright.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, so exciting.
I hope you enjoyed this session, everybody. Next time, our adventurers will have the opportunity to test out their new gear.
Oh, the taste. God, I didn't see it until now. With the fucking greater dexterity and the bow, it's plus 10 to hit, plus 7 to damage.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yummy.
Yeah, baby.
Fucking delicious. Thank you, Drevi, for the bracelet. It's very pretty on me.
Oh boy. Next week will be, or 2 weeks, whenever, will be fun.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, it's gonna be weird next week because we're gonna do vampire and then go directly into drums because we're doing vampire on Friday. At least we gotta get in touch with the vampire folks to make sure.
Yes, next week, unfortunately, I'm not here the Saturday.
Yeah.
I should be back for Sunday. So we'll see for Vampire how that works out. I'm gonna pitch the idea of doing it Friday before the drum session. We'll see how that goes. What about Level Heads? Is that happening tomorrow?
Tomorrow it is not, because there's a lot of aftermath to deal with, and I don't think it's gonna be happening next week either, because I think Mondo is working then as well. So we got 2 weeks, 2 additional weeks for that as well.
Fine.
But it's shit popped off last time. Shit popped off hard. And yeah, with how fucking long the session went, like it almost deserved like a condensed 2 sessions into one.
Fair enough.
Oh damn. But yeah, shit popped off. So there's going to be a lot to deal with.
Well, if in that case, if next week we don't have Level Heads either, maybe we put Vampire there.
Oh, we'll do that as well. We could.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll pitch. We'll workshop it.
We'll figure it out.
Oh,
In any case, it was indeed a very fun session.
That was great.
It was very fun.
A very awesome interchange there between Cadmia and Lestrade.
Yes. Oh, that
Almost crying. It
Oh.
was God
heart
damn.
melting. Just-
Like if you cry every time.
Oh my god.
Every time.
Oh hell yeah.
I cry.
Every time, man.
Okay. Oh, where do we go?
Also, we deserved a role-playing session today, you know?
Indeed.
Yeah, last time was so dire. Last week was just. You're not last week.
A session?
Last week was already last session. Yeah.
Wait, no.
Last
So
week.
I guess
we
next TTRPG session is gonna be next Friday for Drums of the Empire.
Heist.
The fucking heist.
The fucking Dragon Egg heist. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
I am
I'm so excited. I love heists. I think We're a little sparse on my regular raid targets right now.
I fear the episode next Friday is gonna be titled Murphy's Law.
Hmm.
But we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, okay, I like these choices. Tandagosa or Konban Meow. Do we go Kitty? Like actual cat VTuber? Playing some... Oh, it's Mario Sunshine. Or we go Tandagosa playing PlayStation game classic requests or whatever the fuck. I like Tanda. I haven't rated Tanda.
Actually, who's playing D&D?
Oh, you're going with one of those. You do that. I go with my follow list typically, but you rate the category. I see. Yes, this was a wonderful session, full of planning, full of actually like taking some time to sit down, have some crepes, and think.
Important phase.
Talk.
That's an important part of adventuring, is deciding how you're gonna do shit.
Yeah.
And then getting there and having the Dragonborn slap some guy across the face and say, "Fight me!"
Dude, that shit. I had to pee. I just had to pee right there on the spot. I just all right, break. I gotta pee and prepare myself emotionally for what you've just done. Dude, yeah, you're just like, yeah. Let's pretend that we're going to deal. We're merchants and we're looking to hire their smuggling services on the DL. Whoop-pop! Compel duel. Hey, here's the good thing. Here's the good news about compel duel. Whether or not it works,
It starts a fight.
them's fighting words.
Yep.
Would've
You're
been real
fighting.
funny if you would have gotten scratched and turned.
Oh my god, yeah. If the wereboar had fucking got him. Mm-mm.
Oh my god, yeah.
Creatures to become aware version
Oh
of
man.
that.
That
or
shit
a
was
rat.
good. Just have things fall apart.
A rat.
Well,
God, being a were rat would suck.
nice raid. Yeah, sorry, the bot's still not fixed.
You never
so
know.
what to do with it.
There's better
Raid.
ways to be aware.
Let's go with Tandagosa.
Yeah.
Let's do the raid. Tandagosa.
Do a raid.
And yes,
Thanks,
give him a little
everybody.
round of
Raid.
He's playing some PlayStation 1
Everyone do it again.
requests, so give him some love while he's doing that. The Good, the Bad, and the Janky, says the title. We'll see what's in store. Right now, maybe it's like Croc Legend. Oh my god, it's Disney's Pixar. Oh, Bug's Life, so they're starting off great. But, yeah, come back next TTRPG session as Lolo described to be Drums of the Empire with our Dragon Egg heist. Then, we're gonna figure out what's going on between Friday and with Vampire between Friday and Sunday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I'm excited.
I'd be so down, man. I'm so
Always.
hyped.
Always Vampire. Always Vampire. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even want to do Storm Riders. Let's just do Vampire and suck blood. But then we get into Storm Riders and I'm like, oh, but this is awesome. Oh, this is great.
I don't want to do Storm Riders.
I spent so much time making cool shit for Storm Riders.
Yeah, so then I'm like, I don't even want to, I just want to do Vampire all the time. And then I'm like, but wait. Oh, but all this cool shit is happening.
Yeah, especially with
funny.
I love to. I love to play my Angie boy again.
Yeah, Angie boy.
On that note,
we have Sleepy Daddy.
everyone have a very good one. Thank you for the session, and we'll see you next time.
Yes, give Tandagosa a little love. Give him a ride on that meat train. Decide to be gasm. Or any gasm you got. Because gasms are good between friends. I'll see you next time.
Mm-hmm.
Sparkle.
Bye.
Mm.